Hello.
Sorry, I just took a bite of my taquitos.
You did.
Hi.
Greetings.
I'm eating very spicy taquitos.
This is a good idea when you're going to be voice acting for like 4 hours. That's what you want to do, is eat spicy food.
Yep. Challenge myself to test my abilities or whatever.
You're gonna die. Have fun. Welcome. Tonight we begin a new chapter in Ace Attorney, which is Dual Destinies. I know so little about this game. I know about like some of the major characters that are in it, but that's all I fucking got, boss. I actually know. I don't know anything about any specific cases from this one, except for like I know about like the clay thing, but that's really it. So
I know a decent bit about this game because I watched Scrimmy play it back in 2019, but I haven't done anything with the game since then, so I can't remember much.
Awesome. So this will be fun. This will be, at the very least, when I was
I know that I hate one guy.
Yeah.
Just because I hate his guts.
When I was going into Apollo Justice, I at least felt like I had some kind of sense of, like, you know, expectations, things like that. I really don't have any. I don't know where the fuck this game is going. I don't know what it's going to be like.
It's going to be going. That's for sure.
Yeah, just to, like, test the game, I've watched, like, some of the opening cutscene, and I mean, we'll get to it. That's a whole fucking... that's a lot. So yeah, this will be very interesting, in my opinion. Let's play a video game. Let me close the music.
And you can see our very cool new art.
Yes, I made new art for this one. I'm very happy with it.
Wait, did you change my eye color?
I did.
Oh! We are no longer gaslighting people into thinking I have blue eyes.
I had been making an assumption, and I was incorrect. Yeah, so this is our stream art. We're the Black Quills. I thought it would be funny. I also thought that Adrian would maul me if I made him anybody other than Laura. So
I love her.
I was like, sure, I'll be Simon.
She's like the only Ace Attorney character I've drawn fan art of.
Yes. You've drawn Mia since.
Mm-hmm. That was like a request.
This is true. Yeah, so I never did change the title of the game. I knew I was gonna forget something. Will it fit? Will it fit?
Ace Attorney Dual Destinies.
Like the Splatoon gun?
Yeah, like the Splatoon gun. And we should probably change
the
spoiler warning to like
I have to find...
no spoilers.
Yes.
Trying to eat my taquitos all very fast, so you guys don't have to hear that constantly.
There we go. Okay. Our setup is good. We're golden. We're good to go. Changing over games is always hard because I have to like change everything. I'm not used to it. I'm very used to like when we were playing Virtue's Last Reward for like 4 months.
I had like 10 fucking streams.
11, if I recall correctly. Yeah, where I just didn't have to touch anything. It was great. Yeah, let's play a video game. I don't actually know what the audio sitch is going to be like because it's going to be different from...
We're nearing when we finished our Virtue's Last Reward playthrough because we finished that in January.
Yeah.
Me when I'm sitting. Bomb!
This is good, probably.
Oh yeah, I have not seen the intro of this game at all whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I just described it to you, that's right. I watched it, and then, yeah. I just described to you what happens in it. It's a lot. This is good, I bet. I actually really like how they chose to do the sound on that.
Mm-hmm.
Where they didn't actually, like, it was just silent except for the beat. That's good, probably. You want that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Are dark times, where the law has been reduced to rubble. And it's up to us to restore
Jump scared
it to
by
its former
voice acting.
glory.
This is Phoenix, I think.
No, I think that was Apollo.
I've heard Phoenix.
Voice is Phoenix. I think the person standing there was
That,
Apollo.
yeah. Sorry.
That's what I meant. My bad.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
Hey, bestie.
Hi, Athena.
Done. Ready to go? You bet. Let's do this.
Who voices her?
She's
I
been
have
with
no
us for
fucking
half a
clue.
year.
It's a lot of voice actors I don't actually know.
Someone please look
Anyway,
up who
her
voices
power
Athena
will be our
Sykes in
greatest
this
weapon.
game because that voice sounded so familiar.
Her power will be our greatest weapon. Everyone's got a fucking superpower.
Are you alright, miss?
Yeah. It's for this very reason I returned.
Oh, give it some more volume.
Time to bring it to an end.
He's finally fully opened his eyes again. Wait, what? Why was that old Trucy in that picture? The picture was little Trucy in that.
You replaced it? I don't know.
Maybe.
I do like that they changed the suit subtly, but I do think they cleaned him up too much.
Yeah. He should still have that little bit of a dumb eye in his face.
Oh, Wendy Lee! No kidding!
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought!
Clover!
Lynn Fire Emblem!
Hey, man.
He's having a normal one. Yeah, it was
Eye
weird
patch,
that...
both arms bandaged, looking up at the moon. Makes you think.
Apollo 13.
Oh, I
Moon.
was making a Zero Time Dilemma joke, but yeah.
You're funnier than me. That's the best thing about bombs is how they raise and destroy. Without discretion.
This is good, this is good.
I was going to say something, but then I fucking forgot it. Oh, it's weird that they chose to remix the Pursuit theme from "No, all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl." Is that they
Okay.
chose to remix the Trials and Tribulations Pursuit theme, which is more heavily associated with Mia than the one from the Pursuit theme from the first game.
Yeah, that is weird. I guess because theoretically it would be the most, like, fresh in the mind of anybody who's...
Or maybe they just thought it would sound better,
Yeah,
which is
I don't know.
cowardly.
Whatever, yeah.
The Pursuit theme in the first game fucks hard.
Nope, not feeling nervous at all. It's amazing what a girl can get.
Ghost trick reference!
Oh my
Scary what a
god!
girl can get used to.
Was that a Lynn Ghost Trick line?
Yeah!
Oh my god!
I was rewatching the Ghost Trick trailer recently, and
Are we, like, post Ghost Trick in the series?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
they gonna start reference? Ah.
It's amazing what a girl can get used to, even in a tense atmosphere. This is no biggie.
It's actually really funny because Athena does look a lot like Lynn.
Yeah, they do.
They have a lot of the same
They have a
design
lot of-
sensibilities
yeah.
about them.
Yellow.
Yellow. You doing okay, Athena? I'm assuming this is... Are we... Oh no, him! You doing okay, Athena?
God, these 3D models are not as good as...
They're a
Ace Attorney.
little crispy.
They're a little bit, you know...
It's okay.
I don't know why I did that.
This is your line.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Apollo. Yeah, doing great. Like, a little doing great.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Although... I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there.
I'm that transparent, huh?
2 Destinies, 3 dimensions.
Woo!
Oh yeah, how's the sound?
One
I forgot to
courtroom
ask.
destroyed.
Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you. This is Apollo Justice. You know, like from Ace
From the
Attorney,
video
Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case. But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out.
I didn't know it was like this. He's our co-counsel?
Oh my god. Or we're his co-counsel, I think.
Yeah. Officially we're his co-counsel, but I think we're playing as Athena, so he's gonna be like he's our bestie at the bench.
I guess. We'll see. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Oh, we've been Athena thus
True.
far.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie.
Oh, her.
Speaking of steel, how are you holding up?
That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case.
I lost my arms and my eye.
That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared. And I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion.
Front-facing Apollo is very weird.
I don't like it.
He looks too tall in this. Stop that. Get down there. Who? My money's on this is Trucy.
My money's on Phoenix because she would call him Polly.
Apollo, Athena. Who is it? Oh!
We were both wrong.
Okay.
Thank you for doing this for me. Junie!
Hoson Haga.
Hey, are you okay? Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous.
Not Phoenix or Apollo, but a secret third person.
A tree.
This kind of thing never happened at home in the forest.
At home in the forest?
She is a tree.
This is Juniper Woods. She's my dear childhood friend. She's also our client for this case. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do anything like that.
At least they're having the decency to say alleged. I feel like that's an upgrade to how the news usually handles things
Yeah.
in this universe. She's cute. See, when they designed the characters for 3D, I actually think they look quite nice. I just don't think the 2D characters made the leap
Yeah.
very smoothly.
I brought you a little snack, Athena. Just something for my garden. Remember to eat it. Just put it right into your mouth and eat it.
Eat
It's
it
an
whole.
orange. Thanks. Is this an orange or a tangerine? It's an orange. My grandma says. Orange is the color of strength and endurance.
Fun fact, my grandpa or my great grandpa used to live on an orange grove, and he would just put the whole orange in the blender to make orange
That's-
juice.
Horrifying.
I'm a disgrace.
That's not even how you make. You don't blend oranges for orange juice.
No, but like that's the expression that my dad
Okay.
used for like he basically just had it full pulp and everything. I'm a disgrace to the family name. I drink no
That's
pulp.
more than pulp.
Yes.
I don't. Full pulp does not even begin to describe what that is.
Full pulp, peel and everything.
Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me.
You know.
They seem to be very good friends.
Just look at me sitting here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes.
My god, these bitches are gay. Good for them.
Well, don't you worry. I'll be so powerful in there they won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
Like, I knew these. I'm familiar with these two. What's the Tumblr post that's like, I don't know them, but I'm familiar with their homosexuality?
I don't know. I've never seen that post before, but I want to
Alright,
see it now.
this is- that's how I have understood these two. I didn't
I
realize
should not have made a hot drink to go with the spicy food that I made.
that wasn't your smartest call.
That was not a good idea of mine.
Yeah, that's right. Come what may, this is one trial. We just can't lose.
That's literally every
That's-
fucking
I liked that sprite, is what I was gonna say. I actually really liked that expression.
He fucking died.
He died.
Apollo!
He died.
Apollo!
Well, it sounds like he got blown up recently, so
Yeah, he should be in the ICU.
it's fine. Hospital. We don't know how recent it was.
Blood is seeping. Yeah.
Okay, recent.
Blood is seeping in through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened.
All this time he's trying to put on a brave face, but he really was overdoing it.
Go hospital.
Hospital.
Mr. Justice?
Huh?
The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom.
What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend.
Ah, this is how they're doing it. I have to defend Juniper.
What are we gonna do? The trial's about to start, with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this.
I really like the idea that if the defense attorney passes out, that's not enough of a reason to delay the trial.
Yeah. But even if I called him, now he'd never get here in time.
God.
No, wait. There's something else I can do. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Eat it.
Yeah.
Bailiff,
Yes, miss?
the defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition. Thina,
You're not seriously.
you just concentrate on getting better. That's how it works, right? I'll defend Junie.
All by yourself? Athena, stop for a second. Think about what you're saying. You've never once taken a case on alone before, right?
No, hey, problema.
I can handle it,
I think it's pronounced I. No,
Oh, I know.
Okay. Oh, we're doing this.
I think. But I guess it really is up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over? Sure. I believe in you, Thina. And that's enough for me.
Fuck it, my day can't get much worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die either way. You're worried for me, aren't you?
No.
To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just beat out of my chest. But you're in no fucking shape to stand at the bench now. Hospital. So you'll just have to leave it to me.
Alright. I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hate it that I can't be there. But I know you'll give your utmost to defend Juniper.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
Can he at least be our silly little girl at the stand? I don't want to do this alone.
Please? My name is Athena Sykes.
Unless Juniper's gonna
Don't mispronounce it. I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer. This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie.
Alright.
Putting my whole pussy into voicing her because she seems like the most enthusiastic person in the world.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm gonna put this
Plate
plate
elsewhere.
away so I don't get my headphones.
Understandable. Yeah, you don't want hot sauce on those. Day 1. Court is now in session. All rise. Whoa, this is... There's like a title screen for court now. Should I take the judge for this game? At least for the time being?
You can take the judge for this game.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, I think things are gonna change up.
Unless something pops up and, like, you have a ton of people in
Yeah. I'm just think you're a lot of people here, and I'm pretty sure there's a pain in this trial.
There is a pain in this trial. Oh, I forgot there's a pain in this
Yeah, so it's a lot of you. So I'll be our boy Udgy here. Court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods. Adrian's doing a dish. You good? Should I go on or should I wait for you? Okay.
Mango lemonade with peach wine.
Ooh.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. And what is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today.
What the fuck kind of nickname is that?
Yeah, what the shit?
There's a lot of, like, weird shit you could call Apollo. That one doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yes, well, the substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue.
He got fucking blown up.
He blowed up. He's died.
Game over.
I see. Not at all surprised he used that as an excuse to run away.
He fucking blew up.
To run away! He got his arms blowed up.
With me as an adversary who didn't want to feign illness in order to escape.
Half his body's covered in bandages. What do you mean, run away?
He literally needs to be in the hospital.
Feign illness? He exploded.
What? The nerve of that guy. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous, and also I'd have to climb over this bench and then I'd get arrested for aggravated assault.
Ugh, that's arrogant jerk.
Do you want to take Widget?
Oh, sure.
You arrogant jerk. Don't wish it. Is my hearing getting worse?
Oh, 2 save slots.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
I could have sworn I heard the defense say something or just now.
No, you didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me.
How odd. I could have sworn I also heard something.
Oh, that would be my indispensable partner, Widget. He sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Well then, if that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
Contradiction?
You just stated that you had said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you're thinking,
She said fucking nothing.
She didn't say anything. The
then you
device-
didn't say said I was, what was it? Elegance at work? Ugh.
Actually, it was arrogant jerk.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me? No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough. Let
Die.
us get back to the fucking case. What were we talking about?
Don't worry.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the Rookie Humiliator.
This is good.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk.
The rookie humiliator.
Arrogant,
Oh, you're Widget.
arrogant jerk.
Bonk. Ms. Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove
Oh,
you
so
from
he's
this
allowed to
court.
insult me and my partner who is currently in fucking hospital, but
Yes.
I can't call him an arrogant jerk?
Yes.
I can't think. I'm very sorry.
Just a knee-jerk reaction.
I love that
She is
little, like-
good. She has good sprites.
Yeah. I think that when they design for 3D, I think it works. Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I love voicing pains.
It's really good. You have a very
They're
good
literally
voice
so
for
fun.
it.
Now then, the incident occurred yesterday here at this very courtroom, in courtroom number 4.
Not in this very courtroom, because he said courthouse.
Oh, fuck.
Because I think he's talking about how it blowed up.
The courthouse's ability to transform into a mech has been compromised.
Gods, no.
At the time, the trial was for a certain bombing that was being held in courtroom number 4.
And then it got blown up again? Was there another bombing?
What?
Because that's what they said, was that there was a bombing yesterday, right?
I'm assuming there was a bomb, and then they're going and doing a trial for the bomb, and then they blew up the courthouse as well.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. There was
Oh.
another bomb?
Yeah.
Another one.
There's too many of them.
And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Why was it still active?
What the fuck?
It was a terrible instant, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start the evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred.
Good parallax on this, by the way.
Oh yeah, it looks good.
Really nicely done.
Just a few seconds more, and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
Correct, Jamie. They blew up an entire courtroom yesterday, and now it's fine. It's fine, we're using the building again. But there was, in fact...
I feel like that would cause structural damage to more than just one courtroom.
That is correct. It extremely would, especially because it blew a hole in like... It was exposed to, like, open air, which would imply to me that some supports probably got knocked out.
Yeah. You all should not be in here.
Well, there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
Definitely put way too much peppermint in this hot chocolate.
That is correct, Your Honor, when courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast. The body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered.
Ah, I see.
Hmm?
Can disarm.
She was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial.
It's probably some kind of bomb expert. I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape.
Do you think the court should see to getting you even shorter robes? The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courthouse.
Jamie, you know how it is. You know how it is in these games. One day of investigation,
They're
baby.
like, we're gonna just pin this crime on another person.
Yup. First person found at the scene. It was them.
Yep.
Bye. We did it.
I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out safely. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report
Please do.
and details about the bomb.
What the fuck?
Fascinating.
Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. When I want to check something out, I just touch the court record button.
Oh, I feel her on fidgeting with her fucking earrings.
That is a really cute little animation they did.
I better go take a peek later.
When I
take a peek
watched
now.
Scrimmy play this game, they were playing it on like a Mac laptop and streaming, so all of the animations were super slowed down. So I'm not used to how fast everyone moves.
Yeah.
It feels. I'm just like, slow down. You're going too fast. Oh, Athena is super autistic.
Yes. I believe it's like pseudo canon.
Yeah,
it's
it's almost entirely canon except for the fact that they don't say the word autism, basically.
Yeah. My brand new shiny
She has super autism.
Yeah. She has like superpowers.
She has
because
like
she's-
super autism powers. Magic autism. She's like a fucking empath or something and also extremely autistic.
Yeah. I was so convinced that he's passionate. My brain finished the sentence here as he's passionate about the law and hates anything else.
Junie!
Junie!
Gasp in pain.
Gasp in pain.
just seems to exude unpleasantness.
It just seems like a dick. Fuck that guy. Kill him.
Can disarm. This might be one of the first opener cases where they actually tell you the victim's name before asking you to say what the victim's name is.
Yeah.
I feel like that's usually how they introduce the court record. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm surprised we're not getting, like, grilled on any of this. Defendant, are you feeling alright? You're looking a bit pale.
So sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived at the courtroom.
She had to vape.
But I'm alright. I just had to vape for a bit. Junie's really giving it her all. I'd better make sure I do the same. If we could please proceed. Your name and occupation, defendant. Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student.
Oh, she's young.
She and Athena are both 18, which is fascinating because Athena is a lawyer.
Yeah, and she's still in high
She's
school.
in high school. Sure. If I recall correctly, anyway, I believe Athena's 18 in this game.
Miss Woods, can you confirm that you're in the courthouse in the day in question? Yes, I came to know appellate justice through my friend Thina. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support.
It's a really good animation.
Something's wrong. Junie's really scared.
I have a problem with Juniper is that they really play her up for having a crush on Apollo for no goddamn good reason.
Did you know I'm also known as the defendant humiliator?
That does not seem good.
No!
That feels like that should get you removed from the courtroom.
Yes!
It looks like I have yet another chance to bully a high school girl.
Literally, what
A vulnerable high school girl, and I'm going to bully her and make her life miserable.
What the fuck
Because
is
I'm a good person.
Does this arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what. I'm killing this man.
Do it.
Hey, you arrogant... Prosecutor Payne.
What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the rookie humiliator instead?
I want you to stop saying that.
I want you to
mostly.
die.
Deep breaths, Athena.
Don't let him get to you. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth.
I'm gonna be a little bit sad if they don't throw us in with co-counsel at some point. I'm gonna be a little sad.
But my
going alone.
theory is that Phoenix is just gonna fucking show up.
Probably.
Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby.
I think they're like teasing us with the prospect
Yeah.
of Phoenix being here, but
And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the lotus root you gave him too. He was? My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. She says they can even help you see in the dark future.
sure.
They can? Then that's the perfect present for a lawyer.
Is it? Would lawyers
OMG,
benefit
Lotus
from premonitions?
999.
Oh my god, Lotus 999.
And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
A sweet, meek girl like this blowing a courtroom to bits. I must say, it's very hard to believe. We've never had a girl of this general age group turn out to be guilty of anything fucked up.
Female high schooler.
Female.
We've never had a female high schooler in our club. We only get female college students.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, he doesn't have as fun of an objection.
That's lame.
Your Honor, don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. The defendant had a motive for committing this crime. That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. And I didn't even know the lady who was killed. I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that does is her objective was the destruction of courtroom number 4 itself.
Okay. Oh, it got a little crunchy for a bit
Hey,
there.
what's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that?
The audio was giving the distinct sound of it was
Oh,
being
widget's
slowed down a little
Angie.
bit. A widget Angie.
Angie Widget.
Angie. This is good.
That's a very good question, coming from a novice such as yourself.
I've actually been impressed at how well Citra's been handling this
yeah,
one. my
she's-
very real Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, your very real Nintendo 3DS is doing great.
Yeah, I have known it to chug a little bit sometimes.
But first, a question for the defendant. Have you ever been brought up on false charges? What? Why, yes. Yes, I have. And did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
Oh, so he's saying that she's been in court before for a reason.
Now wait just 1 minute. If that kind of thing was motive for blowing things up,
Then by God, there would be a lot of explosions.
every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land.
I can see the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the courts. But Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt.
How did you, it's been 1 day, how did you,
Yeah, what the
one,
fuck?
investigate, find her, bring her in for charges, and then start all of this stuff? How did, it literally blew up yesterday.
Yep.
Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see it.
They just...
They just saw someone and they're like, it's you.
The most very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
What exactly was so unique about it?
Sorry, I don't get to do the judge anymore, so I have to get it in where I can. Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question?
Huh? Me?
I notice you appear to be very nervous. And well, gentleman that I am,
I'm going to kill
I'm
him.
going to kill you.
I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence in such an easy question.
I was about to say, are we starting the fucking tutorial soon? This has been a
Couldn't be
long meetup.
any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man. L is for loser.
They Witcher just like, take it. Take the L, gaspin.
What did it just say?
Nothing, not a single thing.
Athena, that seems like a really bad feature to put on your robot, to be honest.
Now let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in the court record.
That's right, girly.
She's competent.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll let us examine it once we get over here.
All right, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb that blew up in the courtroom? Was it because it was
Yeah, I'm gonna...
in the judge's pocket?
Judge did it!
They're not threatening to penalize us. Do I indulge in
You
just
can
one wrong
indulge.
answer?
In the judge's pocket, I want to hear it.
Judge's pocket.
The bomb was... in your honor's pocket.
Miss Sykes, what in Sam Hill are you talking about?
Well, I tried to picture myself as the bomb.
As one does.
If I was in your pocket, you'd surely bring me to the courtroom naturally.
The only things in my pocket are pictures of my grandchild. Well, I hardly have a bomb in there.
There's no room.
No, of course not. That would be silly now, wouldn't it? I think I'd better take another good look at through the court record.
Alright, let's try that again, shall we?
I love how they're like, you're joking, right? She's like, yes. Yes, I am. Definitely am.
Mr. Payne? What kind of simpleton do you take me for?
She's got a good firm desk slap.
Yeah.
For it being one-handed.
It was stuffed inside a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior. Very good. Have a cookie.
Kills him, kills him, kills him.
I'm going to bite your face off.
Bomb that went off inside the courtroom was indeed inside a stuffed animal.
Like, Winston Payne is irritating, but I feel like it's not the same flavor at all.
Yeah, this
It's-
guy's just the worst.
Give me back Winston.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? I am fine, just like I said from the start. I can do this.
Yeah, well, I recall the bomb was stuffed inside a stuffed animal the whole time. I never even
It
got
was
to take
there
a look at
the
it.
whole time.
But what connection does that impish elephant have with the defendant?
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I have here.
Then what, pray tell, is this? It appears to be a little singed.
I don't like what my first thought was.
Oh, now that you say it, I see it.
It's a tail, Your Honor, and nothing else.
Nothing else that would go in that area.
A tale of a poor victim of the explosion.
It's too early to start crying. This is incredible. Are you saying it's Detective Arm's tale?
No. That wasn't what we were thinking. I'm sorry. We are not thinking that. We are not deal-brained.
No.
Your Honor is so very close, but no. It belongs to this stuffed animal. Aminal.
Aminal?
It's called the Phony Fanty. A rather unpleasant name, if you ask me.
I
Sounds like
agree, that
something you'd-
sucks. So go on, sorry.
I was just like, that looks like something that you would name and own in your house. Gaspin.
Yeah. Yeah. He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
Exactly. His motto is phony evidence is just trunked up.
That's so dumb.
That's really stupid, but I like that they got to make a play on fucked up. I like that that's the wordplay. This is the one with the M rating. They could have just said fuck there.
They're so wrong on so many levels. They should have just said fucked up.
Phony evidence is just fucked up. I think they should have said that. If they should have used one fuck and it should have been that, and then they never would have brought it up again. That would have been.
I'm gonna be making Athena say fuck a lot just because she's the reason why there's an M rating.
Yeah.
The Phony Fanty's tail is made of this vinyl cloth.
Vinyl
Vinyl.
for a stuffed animal?
Oh, gross.
And we found something very interesting on its surface. The defendant's fingerprints.
How?
What? The Phony Fanty provided the prosecution with all evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb.
Oh, that was fun.
That was cute. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it does not like
She
doing
does
this many
not
3D
like
models
this.
at once. Oh, she's trying.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would Judy's fingerprints be on it?
You know what? It runs fine in the important parts,
Yeah.
and that's what matters. What does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. The court accepts it into evidence. Phony Fanty Tale added to the court record.
I don't know. I want to know what its name was in Japanese.
I'm also curious about that, actually.
I'm just looking up and seeing what Jamie said. The ignition method was the defendant's vape, Your Honor.
That's good. Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for this?
Also, dear, you are very smart for realizing that the Winston Payne joke.
I don't understand.
I feel like, I can't remember any specifically, but I feel like there is at least one character that took me, like, insanely long to figure out, and the joke was very obvious. I can't remember off the top of my head, but surely that happened to me at least once.
Oh yeah, at least probably once.
I just believe that about myself.
How about you, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence?
No.
Yeah, you faked it.
Well, I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing. But I better come up with something. For Junie's sake. If you can't produce an evidence, you can always go straight to the ruling, if you prefer.
Sorry, I keep fucking with the volume. I'm just looking at, like, they're not waveforms, but you understand. The game seemed loud, so I'm cranking it down a little bit.
Ugh, I have to say something fast. Oh no, I can't get my voice to work. I know of all times. She's going fucking non-verbal.
Oh, that's good, I bet.
I thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court.
Oh, more anime.
Girl, you good? Girl?
Oh, there's the M rating.
Girl?
Sard.
Sard.
That's good, probably. Oh, that is freaky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaky. That is a really good way to do, like, that kind of effect, where it's like you don't quite remember.
As you can see, there
Fuck
is no
off.
room for debate.
I have a better pain voice.
There he is.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought you'd say, you piece of shit video game.
There he is.
I love he's at an angle because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see his spikes.
Capcom, I thought Resident Evil was your horror series. Sorry it took me so long to get here, Athena. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out in his place.
Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but I was having a real rough time on my own.
Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered.
Yeah, you were doing great, girl.
You hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now, let's turn things about.
Yeah,
know.
let's turn about this trial, Phoenix, right?
I know.
Ace Attorney.
I know he said Yakuten. I know he said Yakuten.
You got it, boss.
I'm...
On it, boss.
I'm boss. Oh, look who showed up out of the blue.
Oh my god, Santa?
If it isn't Mr. Phoenix Wright, you always manage to surprise me. Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling, but I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
We better still be fucking playing as Athena or else I'm going to kill someone.
I would imagine. I think this, if I recall correctly, this game switches it up on a trial-to-trial basis. But I think we're Athena for like most of it.
I think we're only Athena for 2 trials.
Well,
Or at least 1 trial.
is it, what is it, 4 trials plus DLC?
I think it's 5 trials.
5?
Or I can't fucking remember.
Zam. We're doing the DLC, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, but we are going to
The
do
Orca
that.
one.
Yeah. You are absolutely right. Let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne.
It's 5 trials.
But yeah, I don't
Yeah.
They better not hand it over to Phoenix. He better be our fucking silly
None
little
at
girl.
all, Your Honor.
I'm gonna destroy my fucking throat.
Is it worth it?
Yes.
This Woods really looks like she's having a hard time.
Judy's really struggling, Mr. Wright. Have you heard her fucking cough? I get the sense she's afraid for the courtroom itself.
Because it fucking blowed up yesterday?
Yeah, probably. It was understandably a very traumatic fucking experience for her. I don't know anything about traumatic experiences in courthouses.
Clearly not, no. You seem super cool about courthouses. Poor thing. And here she is, back at the courthouse again, being so brave.
I don't think she had really a choice, Phoenix. I think she'd go to jail if she didn't show up. I don't think that's it.
I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby. Given the defendant's condition. Very well, I grant special permission.
Juniper is so brave and so fucking orange.
You go get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us.
I was trying to remember what that line made
Actually,
me
she's
think
not
of.
even orange. She has yellow. She has no orange on her.
Yeah, but the quote is so brave and so fucking orange. It's about Garfield's originally.
Athena is so brave and so fucking orange.
She is, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about this.
And now I don't need to do that anymore.
Thank God. One last one for the road. It was a good one.
Phoenix Wright.
Penis right.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Who the fuck are you? It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do? For I am Gaspin Payne. I am the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
What? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing?
That's a bad looking spray.
Yeah.
You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse the Winston of this disgrace that he met at your hands.
Looks like this royal pain is gonna be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
But Gaspin, don't you know about your family curse?
That's right, yeah.
You've been cursed to never be able to beat the Naruhodo clan.
I forgot about that.
Your Honor, the prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand. The witness will testify about how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom.
Clonk.
Clonk.
Clonko.
Very well. Please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
Can't wait to meet Clonko.
Hey, man. You seem normal.
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Witness? I mean, I think this was you originally. I think this is the gentleman from the.
Yeah. Name? Ted Tony.
That's so fucking stupid. God bless.
Occupation? Bomb disposal specialist?
Oh my! What a strange robotic voice.
Oh, do you want to take his robotic thing?
Am I just gonna be all the robots? Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking.
He sounds exactly like a robot. It's because a fucking robot is speaking for him.
Can't you speak in a normal manner? Who fucking cares?
I can.
He can. But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Energy expenditure. Speaking more than typing. Understand? What an odd witness. We've never had an odd witness in this court before.
Mr. Tonate, Mr. Tomato was in charge of the bomb for the trial. Where was there when it off?
Got it in one. Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the defendant? Negative. I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. If I could do the impression, the other funny thing to do would be the fucking, like, TikTok text-to-speech voice. I don't think I could do it.
Oh, well, let's just get out fucking TikTok.
However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim. Shocked? I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. So he was the first to discover the body, was he? That's not suspicious at all.
So this witness is totally gonna turn out to be the culprit, right? Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
we saw him.
showed it a little.
We did see him setting the bomb.
And being like, now to pin it on this little girl.
He is here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Tonate's testimony. But at the very least, show this court some respect and remove that face guard, witness. Awesome.
Creepy.
Awesome.
I don't like looking at this guy.
Yeah.
Fuck the police.
Excuse me. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down. The little blinking on the ends of the... That's pretty funny. So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on? Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. 1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
I guess that makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss.
He is ready to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl 3D at a moment's notice.
That's what he's doing.
As-
That's why the judge
The
had to
face
remove
shield.
the face shield, because that was Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
That's very true, yeah. It's you.
I said I read
Did
it.
you? Oh. I'd now like to begin my cross-examination, huh? Mr. Tonade, what is that? HH3000, aka a bomb. A bomb? Great googly moogly. Mr. Tonade, I demand that you disarm at this instant.
Disassembly completed.
5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
This guy
I'll never
would...
PB at this rate.
Yeah. This guy would be so great at keep talking and nobody explodes.
There is a video where actual bomb defusal experts play that game, and they do a fucking great job, because it's what they do. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know. This is an exact replica of the HH3000. It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure. No kidding. An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looked like. I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. It's great act. Dimensions 10 inches height by 10 inches width by 10 inches depth. Weight 12 pounds. A perfect replication.
10 inches dick.
10 inches dick. The bomb does appear to be a very good copy indeed. Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it. Witness, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here. And now, if the defense would begin their cross-examination, where's Miss Sykes gone to?
I'm hiding.
Athena, you can come out now.
Okay, Mr. A, let's get to work.
I guess you were pretty scared, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was about to bolt.
Fucking socking it, widget.
As transparent as ever.
Now, let's see, where were we?
So I understand that it seems like the thing Widget is for is to help her, like, express herself when she is nonverbal, but I love this idea that expressing her emotions is difficult, as she is one of the most expressive characters we've seen so far. Like, wow, it's really hard to get a read on what she's thinking.
She's been practicing for a while. She's gotten really good at it. Now, which is just kind of here. She doesn't want to remove it because she's grown an emotional comfort object.
This is true. We were at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination, of course.
She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus. This is probably just tutorial shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's good.
Nah, no need for that right now. She'll be fine.
I'll do everything I can to help. If you can't find any contradictions, and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Press X to consult with me when the consult panel appears.
Oh, that's new.
I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is.
Oh, it's like a little hints.
Oh, they're making her be our silly little girl.
This sucks.
I hate this.
Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. Alright, it's cross-examination
So the
time.
consult button is really fun. I really like that.
Yeah, is it just hints, or is there like more to it that it does?
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever heard of it. I don't think Scrimmy really used it in, or if they did, I don't fucking remember. Saying words.
Words.
Hold it!
What was the approximate size and weight of the bomb? Dimensions: 10 inches height by 10 inches width by 10 inches dick, weight 4 pounds. This information is also written on the photograph. I already said this shit. Ah, yes, there it is on the back. According to this, the case is made out of alloy plating, 5/16 of an inch thick. That certainly sounds like one thick and one very heavy.
Thick.
Metal. Thick metal.
I bet if I dropped that thing on your foot, you'd be hopping.
You'd be hopping. If you drop that thing anywhere, I'd be hopping for the nearest exit. Very well. I believe the court has heard enough about the bomb itself. So, Mr. Tornate.
Who gives a shit about the bomb?
It doesn't matter at all. You were keeping an eye on the bomb. Where were you watching from?
Hold it!
Why were you in the gallery? My duties may have been over for the moment, but I wanted to keep watch. Even though the bomb was disarmed, you can never be too careful. Fucking evidently. Explosive devices are very dangerous things. Ah, how admirably responsible of you. A model to be emulated. I practice disarming bombs every day. I practice assembling them too. The disarming part I get, but assembling them...
A lot of you know that I practice presenting evidence every day myself.
I see, but do you ever practice having evidence presented to you?
Presented to me? What? No, what?
Then you cannot very well call yourself a professional yet, can you?
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I'm gonna start practicing having evidence presented to me every day. You better drink some coffee, boss. We're gonna be pulling an all-nighter.
I don't think that will be necessary, or worth either of our time. So, Mr. Tornate, what did you witness from the gallery?
Hold it!
Hold it.
Hold it!
You saw it counting down clearly with your own eyes?
Your own 2 eyeballs.
I hardly think the timer as small as that one on this bomb could be seen from the gallery. These goggles help you see very small things very clearly from very far away.
I can even see what you had for breakfast by looking at your tie.
Why do I suddenly feel like a bug under a magnifying glass?
I guess it's possible he saw the timer if he was wearing those goggles.
I'm not so sure. There's something that just doesn't sit right with me.
I don't think I follow.
The bomb was completely... Oh, yeah. Hidden inside the stuffed
yeah,
animal. So well concealed, in fact, that it didn't even look like a bomb at all.
So you're trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right?
That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tenate's testimony is the first step. It's just the first step. After that, it's a matter of taking a look at any evidence that seems relevant.
Remember that you can touch present, R, when you want to open the court record. And if you find evidence that conflicts with the testimony, press present, X, it. Let's see, this testimony is about when the bomb went off. So I think that what state it was in at the time would be pretty important.
They're really just gently hand-feeding this one.
Yeah,
I get it, it's the
damn.
first one, but I'm like,
Yeah, but
"Alright,
this is
boss."
like harder than any other one.
Yeah. Fucking idiot. So you say you saw the bomb's countdown, is that right?
Of course, I clearly saw it counting down to 0.
And I say that you are clearly lying.
What are you talking about?
There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal. Mr. Tenate, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer?
What the...
But no!
It does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this?
Well, I...
Ooh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat.
Always remember, Athena, when you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always, it begins.
Phoenix makes me yawn.
There's always a reason behind it. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out.
And pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss?
Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tenate?
Well, let me see. No, there must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. The sound. I knew because of the sound.
Sound? What sound?
When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that even with the bomb inside the stuffed animal.
I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
Go fuck yourself.
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery?
Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work.
That's fair.
Yeah. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it.
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away. What now?
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer?
It's not like assembling a toaster, you know?
Now he's just showing off.
You keep asserting that the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing here
Where's this going?
is your dick. Having such a tiny dick is not an attractive quality, you know?
Every time this happens, I'm just gonna be thinking to myself, they could have done it if they weren't fucking cowards.
Yeah.
And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, aren't you?
My dick is huge. 10 inches more. God, I just think I can't. That one post, I cannot fucking remember how it starts, but then like cock guesser replies, it says 10 inches, and the Opie replies just back more.
Jesus.
Or perhaps you have some proof that your dick is not tiny.
This is just making me think of This is making me think of it. It's an Ace Attorney text post where somebody's joking about how like Phoenix will say something, the whole court is like, "Boo, we hate your pussy." And I just remember like one of the several additions to it is just somebody edited Mia saying, "Phoenix, use the evidence to prove you have a gorilla grip coochie." And I think about that sometimes. It still seems totally suspect. But it's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something. If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Ms. Woods.
That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tony happened to be there when it happened. Coincidink. Coinky-dink. He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb.
What's this now?
It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb. We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial.
Looking for a chance to get at the bomb, Mr. Woods was already there in that lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch.
Remote switch.
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh. It has been missing ever since the incident. I am partially to blame. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case. And they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer.
The defendant then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Objection!
God, his objection sucks.
Yeah, it's not fun at all.
This guy makes me miss him. I miss Winston.
Yeah.
I miss him.
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside of the case was in that lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Tenate could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. Do you see this number here? That is my identification number. And I have the only key that can open the case.
Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. I was hoping there would be some kind of like, if you like flip the number upside down, it would say something funny, but I don't think that's the case. Sad. You have no proof that it was Ms. Woods who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her.
You're the fucking prosecution. The burden of proof is on you.
But what I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb.
That's not conclusive. The tail!
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 deciseconds? The defense's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Ugh, talk about a rotten hand.
This is the worst speedrunner ever.
As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage.
I'm glad that you're continuing my tradition.
Of course. It appears we will have to hear from the defendant herself once more.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand.
I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright. I'm worried about her condition. We do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad.
I can read your feelings, you know, boss.
Guess there's no hiding from her, huh?
Don't worry, I know we need her testimony. But if anyone picks on her again, I'm going to fucking kill them.
Guess
1,000 energy beams.
Guess she's already at anger level 1.
Don't worry, I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is just one more thing. Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yes. Yes?
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
This guy is hiding something. I just know it.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Bye!
Bye!
Bailiff, please go out to the lobby and bring back the defendant.
Junie. Hi, Athena.
She looks even worse off than before.
Don't worry, Junie. We're here for you.
Has Phoenix been watching the trial? The way he talks, it's like
Maybe he had like a fucking live feed going on in the car and he wasn't paying attention to the road.
like he came in and he was like, "You've been doing great," and my only thought the whole time was like, "You just fucking got. What are you talking about?"
Thanks, Athena. I'll do my best, too. You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against the courts, correct? No, of course not. What's that you say? I can barely hear you. I haven't done anything wrong. Guilty person says what? This prosecutor's scary.
Objection!
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
Your Honor, the prosecution is badgering the witness.
Your Honor, the prosecution's a fucking bitch.
The prosecution should be executed by a firing squad.
This is getting ugly.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it. That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice is. Isn't that right?
Objection, this question literally could not be more leading.
Mr. Wright, can I go kill that man? Can I get a gun and shoot him dead in this courtroom? She's so angry, her eyes disappeared.
I really like how they did this, like, twitch in the corner of her mouth, too. I think that's really nicely done. She's also, like, shaking with rage.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, I like it. What? Of course not! Do we have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again?
Can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so easily.
This is true. I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me. Just help Junie.
Oh yeah, she said this is almost like it's a little bit of a Mia Fey situation where she alluded to having been in court once before.
Mm-hmm.
Her heart's crying out.
I think, like, aside from her traumatic flashback, she mentioned that this was she took a case before.
Mm-hmm.
She's so scared. So very scared.
Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing. It sounds like this time it's the voice of Miss Woods' heart. Woods.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Your Honor, tell him to go fuck himself. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Hey!
Yay!
Hey! Wait, that was an actual, like, that was a legitimate objection. That wasn't just like,
Yeah.
objection wrong. She was like, objection, badgering the witness.
Literally,
Holy shit.
damn, that's like the first actual legitimate objection we've gotten in this game. Or series.
Athena might be the most competent lawyer yet.
Yes, Miss Wood does seem quite frightened. Mr. Payne, I ask that you go fuck yourself.
Ah, but don't you know, Your Honor, there's no more gentle man in this world than I.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you so hard. I'm going to steal all of your bones and I'm going to make them into soup. I'm going to use them as the base for my
broth,
broth.
yeah.
And then I'm not even going to eat it. Because it'll taste disgusting because it's your bones.
Yeah. Solid line read.
I hate you. I'm doing a more honest interpretation of Athena.
You're sort of doing a widget here.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing a world. I'm picturing a scenario in which Athena's like being like fake polite or something, and Widget just straight up goes "fuck off." This is the game we could have had
Yeah.
if they leaned into the M rating.
How dare you call such a gentleman such as I as not even good enough to be broth to eat? I'll have you know I attend a manner class every Saturday.
I thought he said go to church every Sunday for a second.
I'm not much just a mere gentleman, I'm a genteel man.
I'm going to rip your spine out. You're just bullying some gal in court. You're a terrible prosecutor. You should have your badge taken away from you. I demand my money back from the manners class if I were you.
I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but this is really fucking funny. The look on his face really did seem to say that. Like,
So,
it's
like, I don't
"This
want it
is
to
really
stop.
funny."
This is really funny.
The girls are fighting.
The girls are fighting.
Mr. Payne, that will be enough.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony. Mr. Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb off went. What the fuck did you just say?
What are you saying to
What are
me?
you saying to me? Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery.
Girl, are you consumptive?
Bomb went off, and rebels started falling. It fell on top of me.
I'm sorry. You were crushed under rubble yesterday.
You were crushed under. Judy's clearly in pain, being forced to recall the bombing like this. Also, she got crushed by rubble. She literally got crushed by rubble. Oh my god, she should be in a hospital.
Hospital. Objection, Your Honor. Hospital.
She can't even get her words out. She got crushed by rubble.
This isn't gonna work. So what now? Hey, wait a minute. Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
Athena's special little minigame.
Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power.
Her superpower.
You can hear it, can't you, Athena?
I can't hear anything.
The cries of Miss Woods' heart.
Yes, and they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. I think she could collapse at any second.
I like how the abilities are getting more and more off the wall in the sense of like being applicable in a court of law. Like Apollo's like, you seem nervous while testifying at this murder trial. You're a liar.
You're
and now
using
Athena's
a nervous
like,
habit.
Athena's like, Your Honor, I read the witness's fucking mind.
Your Honor, I'm a fucking mind reader.
Your Honor, I'm psychic. Athena has a unique ability, you see. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart.
I don't think that's hearing.
That's
man.
nothing. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice.
Okay, that makes
Okay, yeah.
that makes more sense.
However, Your Honor, the witness seems nervous is not really groundbreaking stuff.
but saying like this person is speaking in a nervous manner.
Your Honor. I guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now. Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied. And listen to the testimony of Miss Woods' heart.
Okay, boss. I'll give it a go. After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology. Alf gets. Let's do this.
Wow, she really does just speak languages. That's German.
Oh yeah, I assumed so just from the everything.
Yeah, auf geht's. Which is like, let's go. So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right?
In a nutshell, yes. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony.
She hears images? She heard the images.
She sees sounds.
Your
Your Honor, the defendant has anxiety.
Honor, the defendant is literally neurodivergent and a minor.
I can enter all of that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them.
Sure.
These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up.
Oh, now they're showing us the sounds associated with them.
Oh,
When she's
interesting.
angry, the angry marker will react.
When she was forced to eat cement when she was 6, the sad marker will blink.
And when she's feeling surprised or confused, the surprise marker will let us know.
And those are the only 4 emotions.
Those are the only 4 emotions, Mr. Right?
So, with your special ability in Widget's Mood Matrix program, you can track how Ms. Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology.
Yep. Now let's give it a shot.
Phoenix still has the same fucking Nokia phone from the
I'm
trilogy.
picking on some kind of Discord. My Discord's notifications are going off. What server is this from? Oh wait, it's her servers.
I'm picking up on some kind of discord in Junie's heart. She's howling at the moon.
See here? This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix.
Sure.
It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
I know I sound like I'm not on board with this. I fully am. I just love how this game is not afraid of how insane this is.
Yeah, this
Like,
is so stupid.
this
I
is
love
so
every minute
dumb.
of it.
I love it dearly. This is great. Okay, it's time to listen to Ms. Woods' true testimony. I see, so I can sort of go one at a time. Well, I was gonna try to click that, but that's the top screen. It doesn't work like that. Whoa, that's crazy. She was scared and surprised about the bomb going off. That's fucking wild.
Oh, that's the
Well,
weird thing. A weird bit of
that's-
happiness.
What?
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now.
This power of Athena's is incredible.
And I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
What? Already?
Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, that happy marker is reacting.
It's also interesting. It seems like there's a difference in intensity of emotions, which I think is kind of neat. Like, they'll pulse faster and larger. I think the sound is a little bit louder for this one than it... I find that interesting. Well, look at that. That is odd. Maybe...
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging.
Maybe, like, her back was really fucked up beforehand and, like, something fell on her in a way that just hit it and, you know, then she's happy about it. Like, it was fucked up, but, like, it fixed her.
Yeah, it did fix her.
Getting crushed under rubble would fix my back problems,
I think getting my spine broken in 12 different places would fix me.
Yeah.
When you find an unexpected emotion, touch the pinpoint L. And then select the unexpected emotion or reaction from the 4 mood markers.
Alright. Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods, Junie, I bet the first half second of being exploded is amazing. As the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why would you ask me that?
Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading through Junie's heart. Keep going on this point and I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great, let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped. And then rebels started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then... Apollo came in and rescued me.
Yeah, I hate this weird crush thing. Like, people are like, oh, Juniper is so gay. I'm like, have you played the game? Like, I find the people who are like, who reimagine her as being gay, but like, do not canonically think that she's really gay.
Yeah.
Apollo. He used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
So that's when he sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Athena and Clover are the same age, and they have the same voice actors.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun. Strong and bright and warm. Just talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis.
Sure.
You're straight,
Sure,
girl.
whatever.
You see, your coughing stopped all of a sudden. Stop being straight in the courtroom, girl.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Athena.
Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony.
Pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there still must be some discord in Junie's heart.
Guess I'll have to keep going then.
Let me put this in information and update the mood matrix, and we'll be good to go. Remember what to do, right?
Just pinpoint. L?
Yeah, you gotta take the L, Mr. Wright.
You literally just explained this to us. You don't need to explain it again.
This was seconds ago. I do like the graphics that they've done here. Are very nice looking, actually.
Oh, she's sad because he got hurt.
Yeah. Sadness. You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yes, I was really happy.
But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time?
Sad?
Actually, you know, I was gonna... I mean, obviously the technology behind it is horseshit, but actually the way that they're going about it in court is not as horseshit as I thought it would be.
Like,
He's
it's a
just
little
sort
bit
of-
leading the witness, but like, it doesn't seem bad.
Yeah, and I think technically in court, leading questions aren't actually... there's a type of leading question that's bad, but I actually think generally you're supposed to ask mainly leading questions. So it's like sure, yeah. Was there like that? I actually think like you felt happy, but was there also something that you felt sad about? Is like a weird question, but it's
like,
not. It's an appropriate level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
It's
actually
not leading, like, getting her to confirm that she did something. It's more of,
Right.
like, is there anything else you'd like to share with the class?
Yeah. The reason I ask is when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too.
Oh, I think it's probably because of Bum Rap Riney.
Bum Rap Riney? What do you know? Something new.
That's right. I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the trial with me.
Aha!
Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fanty are brothers.
Who knew that the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchant? Bitch, you know the Blue Badger.
So
Shut up.
that's not the legal...
It's the cops.
law enforcement, legality.
They're fucking... Phoenix, you've heard of Gatewater Land, surely.
I had Bum Rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. My poor Riney, the victim of that terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster.
Same tale.
It's for the king to eradicate fake evidence and false charges.
Phony Fanty and Bum Rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros?
Why is the one dressed like Mr. Right?
Yeah.
Mr. Right! I don't sense any discord in Junie's heart anymore.
We cured her. I guess that means we managed to draw out all of her testimony.
That's right. I'll just make an update with the new info. We'll have the whole picture. So do you think her new testimony will help?
Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So Bum Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence.
Haha.
All I have to do is present it at the right statement.
Kaboom!
It's gotta be the tail, right? 'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's like...
Objection!
Yeah. Ms. Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent. Mr. Wright, what wild assertion are you making now? My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that of Phony Fanty. It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Riney.
Objection!
What nonsense is that? I can see they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters.
Are you fucking stupid?
An elephant and a rhino, they're as distinct as a defense lawyer and prosecutor.
But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
Even elephants and rhinos have their similar characteristics.
Come on, video game.
They're both gray, for example.
Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up. What the fuck is this? What is this control scheme?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No. Bad.
Jesus Christ. Well, would you look at that? The two tails are exactly the same. Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals, but the design of their tails is exactly the same. It saves money on production costs. There she goes. 57%. There we go. Order in the court. As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bum Rap Riney, We can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb. As things stand, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right about.
Yeah. It's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long. I believe that brings our proceedings for today to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you. What?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is definitely not the end of it.
No. Very well, let us reconvene tomorrow. Yeah, but...
2-day trial for first...
Yeah.
What?
Court is adjourned.
Who's gonna hold it?
Are they for real?
What?
Are they... Wait.
What?
Wait. You can't do that.
That's illegal. What?
That was so exciting, boss. We did it. Time to form. True to form. You managed just barely to pull it off at the very last moment.
True to form. Gee, I never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
You did great, Ms. Woods.
You got really brave at the end, just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things about. Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Thena.
Really? Well, thanks. To be honest, was I any help at all?
Of
That's
course.
a cute
That's
sprite.
yeah. Without you, we never would have gotten out of that tight spot.
That's good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm going to give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner.
That's what I like to hear. Analytical psychology. The ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now.
Hey, where's Apollo anyway? Hospital!
Good question. I almost forgot about him. I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
Why is that not closed off? Why is he allowed to go in there? Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion?
When I came out of the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bumrap Rainy. I told him I jumped Rainy in the courtroom. And I was trying to escape the blast.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. But I've been having alcohol.
And then Apollo
He
said he
died.
he died. He said he had an idea where Rainy might be, so we went to take a look together.
Huh, I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
So you went looking for Riney together before you were called back into courtroom number 5?
Yes, I had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. Paula insisted on staying there, though.
With all those injuries? I wonder how he's managing.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
So maybe he found some new piece of evidence? Hospital!
Hospital! Anyway, we should better go and get him. Send
I
him
see
to
what's
the...
gonna happen. We're gonna find evidence and we're gonna be like, put the trial back on now! And then it won't actually be a 2-day trial, it's a fake out. Good idea. Would now be a good time to call our recess, perhaps?
Yeah, I think so.
It's just shy of 9, and I need to run to the bathroom and probably get myself a snacky. And I kind of assume this is gonna go on. I kind of assume we're at roughly the midpoint of this one, which is wild. It's another kind of long first trial, if so. But either way, I think it would be a good time to run to break for a bit. So with that said, see y'all in the usual 10-15 minutes. Everyone get a snack or drink. Also, if I'm wrong and the case ends like immediately after this, then fuck it, whatever. It's still a good time to go break.
Yeah.
So, yes, we'll be back shortly. See you soon.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Let's look at this post.
It's a good one.
It's
Is Somnium Files on sale again?
Yep. AI the Somnium Files is $7.99 on the PSN, and someone has stated, for a small fee of $8, you may develop a strange sexual attraction to Kaname Date.
This is real and true.
I'm immune.
They put something in that guy.
Yeah, they did put something in that guy that drives all of my bisexual mutuals insane.
It's incredible.
Sissel is... I put my Holly plush on the chair that Sissel keeps attacking, and he's gone full peaceful mode. He just sits there and snuggles up with Holly all the time.
She has an aura that works on cats.
Yeah, apparently.
She has like a Sims 4... Like those fucking My Sims statues that you can dig up in The Sims 4 that have just an aura about them. She has one of those.
Yeah. My Nova plush is probably lonely, I've brought him over. He is so worn down.
Yeah.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today.
Hi, Clover.
Come on, I know you're...
Oh my god, that is her. Oh, it took a minute for me to really hear it, but I'm like, wow, that is Wendy
He's
Lee.
fucking dead!
Oh, they killed him.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
he is dead! They fucking killed Apollo!
Jesus Christ.
I knew Wendy Lee could do a good blood curdling scream. I'm glad to hear that she can still do that.
Well,
This games came out the same time as the Nonary Games remix.
when did this game come out?
I think it came out even before that.
Yeah, well, because the Nonary Games was like 2018 or some shit.
It was
Like,
not
it's-
2018. I think it was like 2016.
Okay, well, it was like late 2010s. It wasn't. Yeah.
It was, I think, a bit after Zero Time Dilemma came out.
Right.
So 2016 or 2017, I think.
Yeah, because ZTD was 2016, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember when it first came out. Still can't fucking believe that I played Zero Time Dilemma on the 3DS.
That's... The fact that it was a 3DS game is actually wild to me.
I own Zero Time Dilemma for the 3DS.
I didn't actually know that. I knew you owned 999, although does Cheska still have your...
You have Cheska's copy of 999.
I see.
Cheska, you're not watching, but I'm sorry. I should have given it back to you.
Yeah,
when
when they were
came.
here. This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start. Oh, did we just not investigate at all?
Athena
Yeah,
had a
no.
mental breakdown, and so she
Yes.
blacked out, so we don't get to see it.
But given how things ended yesterday... Good morning. How are we doing?
You know what? Pretty bad, boss. Pretty fucking bad.
Pretty good, it doesn't seem.
Pretty good, it doesn't seem.
The mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise. Seems a little awkward in here after we found Apollo dead on the pavement yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning, boss?
I know they didn't kill off Apollo here, but god, it would have been funny. A little bit.
Yeah.
I would have been sad, but it also would have been funny. What?
I'm trying to remember if he is dead. He's not dead.
He's in the next game!
I know, but I'm trying to figure out how if they do actually bait you into thinking he died.
Huh? The paper? That came out of left field.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news.
She has a lot of different animations. She
What
has
I wish-
multiple Angies.
Yeah, she has a lot of very good sprites. What I do wish is that they did, like, in-betweens.
Yeah,
Like,
she
that's
does just
one-
kind of snap to whatever.
Yeah, that's one thing that the Great Ace Attorney does really, really well, is that
Yeah.
everyone has in-betweens.
Yeah, they all have like transitional animations. It's really funny how they're like labeled on the wiki.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. I know just like some of Susato's expressions have really funny names to me. Well, she has one just called Silly. So
Is
she
that
has,
the one she's like,
she has a transition from I think it's like this one
uh,
where she's like kind of smiling. She has like a hand on her.
Mischievously.
Yeah. She has a transitional animation from normal to silly, and I think about that.
me.
Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains.
Hey, Apollo died yesterday. Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena.
It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie. So you'd better watch out, okay?
Maybe she's just trying to lighten up the mood.
Maybe.
You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice.
Oh, that is... Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, that was on purpose.
Huh? Oh, poor Apollo. And it's all my fault. Nina!
He's died.
Junie, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry. He's dead. I killed him.
What we found yesterday.
If two guys are in a courtroom, one guy killed the other guy within a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
Was not Apollo's dead body.
That's so funny. That was not Apollo's dead body. Thank fucking God.
That would have been a whole fucking thing. He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious.
This is what happens when you don't go to hospital.
Well, we rushed him to hospital right away, and it looks like he's gonna pull through.
He's fine.
But it was still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that. Yeah, he was like, I don't know where he got conked, but like, there was blood on the rock. He was bleeding from a head wound, which is never, you don't want that, generally.
No, are they gonna say that she did it again?
Is Ms. Woods alright, Athena?
Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there.
I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo.
Poor Junie. She believes that the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom.
Oh? Guess I can see why she'd think that. By the way, how are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Ms. Woods, but are you alright?
Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I
I
have
don't
zero
believe you.
trauma related to courtrooms. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm alright.
Sure thing.
People who've studied analytical psychology are great at times like these. After all, they've learned how to control their own emotions, too.
Thank you, Widget. Oh, that is actually really, that is very clever.
That's really good. Somehow, I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. But there's no denying she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he?
Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in that courtroom number 4 or who assaulted him. How very convenient. The doctor said it's probably because due to that hit he took to the head.
I mean, that will do it.
Yeah.
That will, in fact, do it. Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels. Alright, that's pretty
like
good.
mood. Fucking mood, Apollo. We can bond over something.
Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory. Who
Due to a
among
head
us?
wound.
Who among us?
It's like a hazing ritual between lawyers.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright?
Well, there's a guy called Richard Wellington.
Just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt Apollo.
Every time I
I'll
remember,
beat him with a fire extinguisher.
every time I remember Richard Wellington, I think about the the name section on his wiki page that's like one nickname for Richard is Dick. This may be because he's an obnoxious blowhard or something like that. They use like really strong phrasing on that, and they never say it's Dick because he's a dick, but they imply that about as strongly as you possibly could. It's really funny.
And the funny thing is that that could be true.
Yeah. It's very good. Now, Athena. I thought you said you were in control of your emotions. Let's just focus on helping Ms. Woods, okay? I admit I'm just as upset as you.
Okay, boss, you're right. Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see. Better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. If memory serves, when I have more than 6 pieces of evidence, I should be able to switch pages with the D-pad or the control stick.
Earth to Mr. Right! I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Well, it's not 6 pieces of evidence, it's 5 pieces of evidence.
Yeah, oh, when it say you have 6 or more, you
Did it say that?
I don't fucking know.
I think we actually have a log for this game. No, he said more than 6.
Yeah,
and I
well,
lie.
you fucked up, game.
You and I lie.
Literally unplayable.
Literally unplayable.
It's Morbin time, Athena.
It's Morbin time, Athena.
You bet.
ASAP?
You bet ASAP.
With everything that happened to Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right, for Ms. Woods' sake, and Apollo's too. December 18th. Oh, it is now in session. All right. Look at this fancy ass title screen they give it. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I forgot about this guy already.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor. Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
I must say I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Not angry, just disappointed.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Aha! Looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am.
There's a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
That somebody was attacked? A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you are aware that there was another incident that occurred during yesterday's trial. I'm speaking, of course, of the assault of Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
No. Why is he bringing that up? Why do you think, Phoenix? Did you think this wasn't going to come up?
He hasn't been in the courtroom for a while.
Yeah.
He is like, maybe things will just be fine and no one will talk about it.
What a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice. Phoenix, who famously brings up cases from like a decade and a half ago, in his trials, it's like, why are we talking about what happened yesterday? Bitch, why do you think?
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He is with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
He isn't going where I think he's going with
He's
this.
literally going where you
Is
think
he?
he's going.
No, he couldn't be.
The prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
Well, I don't think you do that actually in the court in
Yeah,
another trial for a different incident.
Yeah, I think you would indict her just, like, separately. Not here. Now is not the time. That's a different crime. Oh, she's crunching. Oh, she's crunching. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the incident under deliberation here is the courtroom bombing. The assault on Mr. Juicy has nothing to do with this trial.
Ah, but I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Juicy's assault. Please take another moment to consider these facts. Suck my dick.
The prosecution makes a compelling argument.
This is the location of courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Juicy was found. As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arm's body was found.
I get what he's getting at, but, like, it's not really... It's kind of on the other side of the room, it would seem. It is in the same room.
The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Juicy?
Aye, indeed. What do you believe that motive to be, Mr. Payne?
I believe Mr. Juicy found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the
Don't.
perpetrator of the bombing.
Don't say it like that.
Don't say that. You mean he found some incriminating evidence? Listen, video game.
Precisely.
You're never gonna do funnier than Lamigua fingered Darian in court, alright?
Yeah. And so I surmise that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Juicy on the back of the head in order to silence him.
No.
Suck my dick! She was devastated when we found Apollo hurt like that.
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
Ahem. It is the prosecution's belief that the deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw even closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Very well. Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Juicy. What? Are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there? Although, considering our conversation yesterday...
I think Apollo might have figured something out. Hi, it's me, Juniper from the past.
Wonder what it was.
He told me I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Maybe the two incidents really are related after all.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well. Bailiff, please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand.
No. I'm rebelling.
Alright, goddamn.
Viva la revolution. Workers of the world, unite. I'm sorry, I can't do the big coughs anymore.
Sorry, I can't seem to stop. Let me vape for a second.
Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo.
Miss Woods, you went into the ruins of courtroom number 4 with Mr. Apollo, did you not? Yes, I did. Good, good. If you would, please testify about what happened to the court. During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing, like I am every day. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom's ruins together. You know, like a date, a normal date. A very normal date. But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Paul insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
So, Mr. Juicy stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell. What an admirable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
He may look a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too. Yeah, he's his dick, but like sometimes he's not.
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out.
That's
a
good.
very good line. That's really, really good. One has to wonder, why did Mr. Juicy stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
Something to do with the corresponding kind of something, I think.
Her 3D model is so nicely made, I genuinely forgot that it was 3D for a second there. Like, this pose in particular, something about it looks like 2D art.
Mm-hmm.
It, like, tricked me for a sec.
It's the little balls on her hair.
Yeah. Whoa, new evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed. Unfortunately, he forgot. So why the fuck are we doing this right now?
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Fuck off.
Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence. No, I never. This was repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence.
I'm about to repay you.
We
with
found the
violence.
proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom ruins.
Okay, so I was looking at the picture in the corner, and I realized now it says woods, but there was a split second where I thought it said whoops.
Whoops!
Whoops.
Wait, when I fall down the stairs. Whoopsies! If I die somehow in the house, I need you to make a fake dying message for me.
That says whoops. Whoops.
Whoops! Oh no! Oops! Oopsie daisy! Oh no!
Me when I die. What on earth? Come on, guys.
Do you see?
He was knocked unconscious. This is the most
Yeah, like-
Gaston. He was knocked unconscious.
Do you see it in front of Mr. Juicy's right hand?
Pull up the fucking autopsy report. Instantaneous unconscious, Your Honor. I know.
I know. The what's the live version of an autopsy?
I think just medical records, which might be HIPAA protected.
Yeah.
Why not?
Witness the message he left us.
Would you not, in this case, just want to wait till he wakes up before you pursue
He is
this?
awake. Athena was able to talk to him.
Okay.
He has memory loss. He's just in the hospital.
I just think you should wait till he's out of the hospital so he can be a fucking witness on account of he was there.
Yeah, he was the victim and he
was
did
there.
live. He should be allowed into the courtroom.
Yeah, they should. It's written in blood. WOODF. Why isn't that?
That's right. It says whoops in capital letters. What? I tripped. He obviously tripped. I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted.
I would be so mad if I was Apollo. I mean, like, you're gonna fake a dying message when I'm alive? Really? Like, the fucking audacity.
No, that can't be true. Why would Apollo remind me?
Mr. Right! The nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do this?
Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do.
I'm going to kill him. I'm gonna go into that hospital and shoot him. But In the forehead, between the eyes. One shot.
One shot right in the forehead, or whatever Magnifi said.
Yeah.
We discovered Apollo yesterday. Apollo!
No. Ah!
We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena's scream, they ran in and cordoned off the area. Why didn't you do that when it fucking exploded?
Oh, you know. It wasn't important.
After that, they were in courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there. Now then, please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
No. I don't wanna.
Hold it!
Better not ask her about Apollo. I know. Use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. Do you have any hobbies, Ms. Woods?
Hobbies? Oh, I love growing vegetables in my garden. And I love to knit. I like sewing too. I made this out for myself.
They're like little yarn balls.
Oh, that's cute.
I think that's what it's supposed to evoke.
It's supposed to probably evoke both fruit and balls of yarn.
Keep it up, Mr. Wright. It's working.
Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone.
So, is
He's really doing it.
really just a vibe of Phoenix being like, I'm 34, I don't fucking care.
Do you have any kins? I am 31 years old.
So,
Do you have any
is
kins?
there anyone in particular you kin right now?
Objection!
What the fuck is kidding?
This case? Not really. Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand. Sorry, Your Honor. -1 to brownie points.
Heh, heh. Miss Woods, please continue with your testimony. I believe you were telling the court about your attack on Mr. Justice.
Hold it!
Do you always cough when you get nervous, Miss? She was fucking crunched under rubble. Oh, she does cough. Okay.
Yes.
That's a very specific nervous habit. I'm sure there's something to it, but I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Miss.
Mr. Wright, please do not make Miss Woods nervous by pressing her so ruthlessly. That barely even qualifies as a quasi-question.
Let's help her relax by with a little small talk before we dive into the cross-examination. You know, ask her about her hobbies and crushes or stuff.
Crushes? Really? I don't know about this.
We already did that.
It's because that was the first statement. I don't press statements in order because
You're too cool for that.
I rush for what I think seems the most relevant, which I know is, like, it's probably infuriating to most people who play these games, but it's how I live.
Hold it!
Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins?
I went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing.
Straight up, that is not what you told us yesterday.
Girl, that is a lie.
That's not what you said. Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4?
I dropped it in the heat of the moment.
Were you holding it? What?
Wrapped around me. He was keeping my medicine safe for me.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, because he has a little compartment.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
He has a little compartment.
No.
He has a little compartment that I can put things in, you see? Like a bomb. Like I did with the other one. Fuck.
I mean, wait, shit.
Phony Fanty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
I put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bum Wrap Riney.
How fucking big are those stuffed animals that it fit a 10 by 10 by 10 bomb in there?
Fucking huge, apparently.
That's like this big, right? A cube this dimension in all directions, roughly?
Something like that. It's like the Force Quip box.
No, the Force Quip box was bigger, I think.
Yeah, probably.
But, that's a big fucking stuffed animal if it can fit one of those in it.
When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me go look for him. There was so much rubble in there. I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand.
That's weird, isn't it?
So when we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Rainy in that area. It was so nice of him to do that for me, in spite of all of his injuries. Probably shouldn't have made him to do that. I probably should have turned him away and made him go to the hospital.
Hospital?
Apollo's so strong and kind, just like the trees of the forest.
Sure.
Okay, girl.
The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some... Oh, fuck off with this. The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of ancient god. Oh, wait. That's pretty good. So that's why you went to the ruins. I see. That seems to be quite an important fact. Please, add it to your testimony, Miss Woods.
Hold it!
There was no rubble. The area around the witness stand. Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
No, of course not. I was just testing my hearing. Must not upset her. Must not upset her.
Yes, I'm sure that's where we searched first.
Oh yeah, he wasn't like... So like, what was he doing over here? I'm assuming that's the contradiction, because he's not...
I'm assuming.
He's not
I
really
think
over by
I'm
the
pretty sure the
witness
thing
stand.
is that the
Also,
bomb
there's,
was
like-
supposed to be on the witness stand. Why would it not be destroyed?
Oh, that is true. I just don't know if we have evidence that actually states that. Because, yeah, I think that you're right. I just don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not... Is the game there
Or there's a
yet?
second page to the details.
Well, so it was evidence. I don't know if that means necessarily that it was at the witness stand at the time. I don't know where evidence go. They're not really clear about that.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna try this one. So, like, there was rubble by the witness. Like, there was rubble everywhere. What? Did they just mean, like, hereabouts?
I think they more like there was no on the like witness stand.
I'm going to try this.
Objection!
So we started a search with the witness stand, you say?
That's right. Maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He was being so brave
And so fucking red.
and so strong and so pointy.
But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was, and he still is. May not look it, but he really is brave and kind too.
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do. What?
Sorry, I keep on thinking that I'm judge.
Yeah, it's a habit ingrained. But I should think anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to be, Mr. Right? Loving this angle where they're like, nobody could do that. Be brave and kind? What are you fucking talking about? In this economy? True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would please take a look at this diagram. With the courtroom in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand?
Oh,
I see your point. The rubble blocks off access to the area around the witness stand.
does a tiny inconsistency even matter?
Literally, yes.
Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering.
Great. Now I'm not so sure it matters.
A real man doesn't make mountains out of molehills, you know.
That's precisely what Mr. Wright does best. Like I'll slander, Your Honor. So, was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy from just this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see, Your Honor. Yes, I have one more. Here it is. It's more of a pulled back version of the photo I presented.
Hey, there's more. He wrote more. Guys, he wrote more.
You wrote more.
He wrote more, guys. There was more. You fucking idiots. Huh? What's that hunk of metal on wheels? Mr. Payne, is the metallic object in that photo Mr. Tenate's bomb transport case?
That's right. Is there some problem?
Ah, yes. That transport case was there in courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off. It must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it.
Kablooey. Ms. Woods, have you remembered something?
Yes. I just realized. Its position. It's different from before.
Its position? The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing.
The bomb transport case?
Yes, when Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the cases in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
I see. So where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
Ah. To the right. Then that means... In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack.
It was on top of the words.
Who gives a shit about the transport case was when? What difference does it make? It has nothing at all to do with what we were talking about.
Objection!
What are you fucking talking about? It literally matters so much. Where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear. Is that an expression?
What?
Well, that certainly sounds very relevant indeed. You sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack. Yes, Your Honor. The diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. Alright, I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack.
In the same place.
I hate this.
Yeah,
I
that's
really don't like
bad.
this.
Why the fuck did they do that?
Why?
Take that!
Probably on like a physical DS it would be somewhat more intuitive, but I find that really weird. Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault. Well, that's...
Inconceivable!
I forgot that I was him. I was too busy looking at his fucking toupee.
Yeah. Ms. Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Ms. Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position. The transport case covers up the writing in blood. Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing. Also, he was knocked out instantaneously. What are we fucking talking about?
Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying.
Objection!
Suck my dick. The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Ms. Woods' testimony alone.
Where is this proof you're talking about?
It's right here in the crime photo. I'm keen to see this proof myself, Mr. Wright. What in this photo indicates that the transport case was moved after the assault? That's actually kind of a good question.
It's the tracks.
Because they go over the bandages.
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Please, take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here. I see it, but what is it? This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then, after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved. You just said what?
What?
Just as Ms. Woods said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood.
Did it, boss? It was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off.
Yep, that should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction. Ah, it was nothing, Your Honor.
Oh, he's nothing, Your Honor.
Nothing but pure genius. Take that!
Boss, I'm seeing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
Wow, she really can do vibe checks.
I have just one question, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. If Mr. Juicy didn't leave this message in blood, then who was phone? Huh?
What?
Oh,
Well, the person who attacked him. Come on now. Come on now. Looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
well, I've heard a lot about this. So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, isn't it?
Ah, this feeling brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin.
Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge kind of makes you sound no better than a 2-bit con man.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like to hear your answer with just as much confidence.
Hey, till the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
What now, boss? I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner.
Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Could have written that message in blood.
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 The culprit.
Someone else.
Yeah.
Apollo!
Not the culprit or Apollo, but some secret third thing.
Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing.
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did it?
Seems like the most reasonable explanation.
We're harking on this, but like this is the fastest we've been able to debunk a fake like death message in a while.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they really fucking.
But wait a minute, I just realized something, boss.
What is it?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo. It doesn't look like Apollo bled that much. I wonder if it's even possible to write out woods with just this much.
That also is another good point.
Hey, you're right.
I was thinking that, but I just like it's probably nothing.
Yeah. Good thing Apollo didn't lose that much blood. Might be a factor in why he survived the assault.
Since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh?
Not really. I like, sure, whatever. But if it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Who could have written that message in blood? Maybe it was another secret third person. Oh, fuck.
Ted did it.
I mean, that seems like the obvious answer. It still kind of is a question of where the blood came from. Like, it's weird that they're like, oh, it couldn't be his blood, so it couldn't be the attacker, but it's like, yeah, but then fucking who got the blood from where then?
Yeah, where'd that blood come
if they're
from?
gonna...
Maybe it's like pig's blood or some shit. Someone did this prank a long time ago.
Like, I don't know, is Ted too obvious?
Do
I
it.
need
Just
to-
do Ted. Fuck that guy.
Phoenix, you need to think crazier. This person left the bloody writing.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
No, I think I know who did it. Maybe.
Gaspin?
No. So that would be really funny. What do you base this claim on? Do I really need to base my claim on something?
No. Boss.
Of course you do. What the fuck? You don't tell me you don't have anything at all to back up your assertion. Nothing in particular.
I'm backing it up on the fact that I don't like that guy.
Rancid vibes, Your Honor.
He fucking sucks.
Fuck off.
No. There could really only be one other person who could it really be.
Yeah, okay, I think I get what they're getting at here. I think it was her. It was her yesterday. To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. But I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Besides Apollo, there was one more person who shed blood at this crime scene. The person who shed blood? You don't mean... Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candace Arm who left behind this message in blood. Hey, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Hey,
you
Phoenix?
remember the other crime that she's being framed for?
Like, I'm sure that this is gonna be fine, but like, Phoenix, you have to understand what you're implying here. What? Stop cutting to the full courtroom.
For the love of God,
My
please.
3DS doesn't like it. It makes...
What? Detective Arm?
Yeah.
Are you sure you know what you're doing here?
Evidently not. Not really.
What kind of ridiculous assertion is that? If you had said the attacker left the message to throw people off, it might have made sense.
Made too much sense. Someone once told me I have to think crazier. First glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Phoenix, it's me. You have to think crazy. When was it she said that? Where she's like,
Turnabout goodbyes.
that's right, yeah.
Come to me for all your Mia quotes.
Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Ah, I see. Even the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all of the letters. Mr. Juicy did survive. I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two whatsoever.
Okay, Peyton, are you stupid?
I think everyone here is stupid.
There's like a very obvious implication to this.
Unless he's trying to goad Mr. Phoenix into implicating her.
It's me, Winston from, or not Winston. It's me, Gaspin from the past.
We can save him.
It's you from the present now.
They had
Never even met each other.
That's very true. Yeah, it doesn't say woods, it says something else. It says something else. I'm gonna yell and shout. And maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be.
Oh, there we're going on it. That's where we're going.
The intended meaning?
Not what it appears to be?
You guys ever played Danganronpa?
No, I have fucking taste. I have good taste in games. I play Zero Escape.
Maybe the message was not intended to be woods. Alright, well, you remember in Zero Escape, the part with the Sudoku puzzle. It's like that. You have to turn it, maybe it's somehow...
I have to turn it upside down.
You have to turn your thinking about. Actually, I don't think that it is upside down. But I
Junpei,
think
you
it's-
have to turn your thinking about.
Jumpy. If you turn your thinking about...
Coming from you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Wright. I'm so sad I can't do my Rena Strober anymore. I used to have a really good Rena Strober Akane impression.
Junpei, Jumpy.
You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have some other meaning? Yes, Your Honor. Something I pulled out of a wormhole. It could turn out to be true, right? They need to stop almost saying expressions that have swear words in them. Because what they definitely mean by that is for something I pulled out of my ass, it could be true.
Just
say
say
it.
them. You have an M rating.
Brother, you got the M rating. Just do it.
This clearly says woods.
No, it says smood. Or
Doom.
Stoom.
Oh man, they got Doom on this thing?
Yeah, they're running Doom with this bomb.
What other meaning could there be?
But Candace Arm was a detective. Maybe woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example.
Hey, what was that
think of
guy's
that.
special, like, notific thing for his bomb case? Well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
I think there's something to it, though. I do actually think there's something to it. I don't know exactly how this becomes woods, but I actually do think that there's something to it. Because the part that looks cut off actually does look like it might be an R.
Mm-hmm.
In this one here.
Mm-hmm.
And this really looks
That
like a
does
5
look
at
like
this
a
angle.
5.
This looks a lot like a 5 at this angle. Hang on.
Oh,
There's
he may have.
something to
Someone may have changed the message afterwards.
Yeah. It says boobs. Yeah.
Yeah, it says boobs. Okay, I actually changed my mind. If I die in the apartment, I need you to make me a fake dying message that says boobs.
You may have tricked his honor, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on weekends, as you may have already guessed. There's no such radio code as woods in this state. dear Mr. Wright.
Is that a fact?
Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes.
Enough of this. I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here. No. Please wait, Your Honor. Very well, but before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
What is the true meaning of Christmas?
Well, I believe it's... no stalling! If you can't come up with an answer quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over. God, this just reminded me of that scene from the movie that I had forgotten about, where Phoenix is trying to stall for time, and so he just starts talking really slowly.
Yeah!
I had actually forgotten that happened, because...
I think about that scene all the time, just because it's in such, like,
It's also been memed. It's one of the scenes that, like, I saw before I saw the movie.
Mm-hmm.
It had just slipped my mind, because lately every time I think about the movie, I'm thinking about Yana Yogi.
Yeah, that's fair. But I think about that scene a lot, just because, like, oh my god, that's such a disconnect from all emotion that's going on right now.
The live-action Ace Attorney movie is...
Perfect. Go watch it right now.
Yeah.
It's the best movie I've ever watched in my life.
I can't definitively say it's a good movie or a bad movie, but if you like Ace Attorney, I do strongly recommend seeing it, because it's like... I can't describe it. You just don't get it if you haven't seen it. But it's absolutely worth seeing. I think it does some really interesting, fun stuff. It's also deranged.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredibly deranged.
Yeah, which, I mean, to be honest, is a prerequisite for me liking any piece of media. It does need to be kind of deranged. So, I really enjoyed it. I think it's kind of bad, but also I love it a lot, and I actually do think it's really worthwhile. I think they made Turnabout Goodbyes kind of better in some places. I'm in trouble now. What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Or maybe it's a code. Think, Phoenix. You can do this. Which piece of evidence will tell us what the word woods really means?
It's the bomb case thing. I promise.
I promise.
Take that!
A bomb transport case? I've about had it up to here with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. L10015R. Doesn't the string look vaguely familiar? L10... What does that have to do with that?
H675309?
11037?
Oh, what's the one with Luna? It's like
016?
016.
Yes.
What could those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Now please, take a look at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo.
Oh, I think I see.
I think I understand. L10015. Somebody added shit.
Yeah.
That a girl. That one's on my side. That's one on my side. It says woods. Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor.
What?
I believe that might be an existing expression, but I know it from The Wizard of Oz. They say it. It's. I think it was an actual expression. I just remember it because then they had a horse that changed color a bunch of times to show off the fact that they had colors. Because it was The Wizard of Oz. The first character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros. Oh, my goodness. The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Ms. Woods' name. It's the number engraved on this bomb transport case.
What are you talking about? The next part doesn't even make any sense.
How did this work in the Japanese version? Because the way they've done it here is very clever.
Yeah.
Actually.
Next number is a 1, but the bloody writing says D.
Are you
like
fucking
dick.
stupid?
Yes.
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing. What the fuck? Hang on.
Wow, this is just like 999.
Okay, so it's... What are they talking about? No. What? I don't think it's erasing anything. I'm confused. L10015. L10015. There's no erasing anywhere! What are they talking about? Do they... Okay. If they are asking what I think they're asking, then they're asking it in the wrong way. And I'm annoyed about it. Because I think what they're asking is... I think the answer that they want is erase one line because you're erasing the curved part of the letter D. But what they're asking is how to turn the numbers into letters, not the other way around.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be very annoyed if that's their line of thinking, because that's a bad way to ask that question. All you have to do is erase one line from the writing. Erase one line from where? Anywhere you like. Okay, what is happening?
Quads.
State of mind. I believe it stands for wise, optimistic, dauntless, and serene. What are we fucking...
Boss, what in the world? This is no time for a psychology test.
I'm so angry. Wait. Do they mean in total? Why didn't they have a problem with the L1 thing? It is two... Okay, we erased 2 lines from the... This is bad. I can't load without returning the title.
Got another game where you have to do fucking save states.
I don't know if I'm fucking with save states anymore.
Yeah.
Unless I learn the hotkeys. Okay. If the question you are asking is to erase lines from the writing, then the question needs to be to make the writing like the stuff on the case, not to make the stuff on the case like the writing. Those are different questions. I'm sorry. I know it's a semantics thing, but like you really need to fucking be on your semantics shit in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D. Wow, look at that. Lewis? No, Your Honor, it isn't meant to be read as a word. It's the number L10015, which, if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case. Yes. Do not object about the R. There's a fucking chunk of ground missing. Don't even.
Erase 2
Sorry.
I could change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. Erase 2 lines from your name. Would you be happy as Mr. Wright?
I need to know what joke this was in Japanese because I bet it was very funny. Well, would you, Mr. Rye? The only right spelling is right. Okay, doing pretty well here. I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people. The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
If you're right, boss. Then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Girl, what do you think? Good question. What does this number represent?
Do you see this number here? It's me, Donate from the past. This is my identification number.
Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could only have had one purpose.
No!
Tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing. Well, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she was trying to name.
Your Honor, are you fucking stupid?
Wow. Wow.
Wow!
The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tenate on the charge of the courtroom bombing. Well, you're the defense. You don't really indict people.
I don't give a shit, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I don't give a shit. This is very important. Ted Tenate? Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tenate's only specialty. Somehow, the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tenate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? Wouldn't they simply write the person's name?
He's got a good point there. What do you have to say to that, Mr. Wright? Only Detective Arm would know the answer to that. Allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tenate's name in the heat of the moment. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other.
Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit.
Well, he would know his own number.
Thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing.
But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains, she wrote Mr. Tenate's ID.
Now, just one moment here.
You object about the R, I'm going to kill you.
If there hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. Detective Arm left the message, it would have been found at the time.
Objection!
Naturally, Mr. Tenate hid it before anyone could discover it. There was a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
What?
Mr. Tenate was able to cover the message up because he was the first to learn that. The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tenate himself.
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. It's me, Donate from the past again. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. Fucked up if true.
When Mr. Tenate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure.
Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case.
He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. So those letters lived on to serve another function. And Mr. Tenate used them in another incident. Oh, the assault on Mr. Ducey. Exactly. Mr. Tenate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack.
So that means...
The only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber. It was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tenate. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, sir. He is gonna go after your headphone there.
He's gonna go after my headphone or my ass.
Order in the court, I say, order.
No!
It looks like we will have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tenate take the witness stand.
Yes.
That was great, Mr. Wright.
Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? It's me, Ted Tenate from the past again. I look forward to seeing you try.
Finally drawn Mr. Tenate back to the witness stand.
The incredibly suspicious guy.
Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart.
Goggle Man. Rocket Man!
Hey, man. Mr. Tenate, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable, and I am beating them.
Wouldn't be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tenate. The message in blood matches your ID number.
Lol.
Well, same ID number that is there on the bomb transport case.
Such a far-fetched theory, no better than a tangled ball of wires.
I've have them.
Oh my god, yeah!
I'll have them untangled for you in no time at all.
I've have them.
I've have them.
I've have them.
I was like, oh wow, I just cannot fucking say this sentence, and I was like, oh, they fucked up. That's what's going on.
Typo in the video game.
Typo in the video game.
Literally unplayable.
Literally unplayable.
You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later.
I see ×2, but then, let me ask you, do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message?
That's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright?
No.
Best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to...
Ask her. Analyze the DNA to prove that it's her blood, I suppose?
Probably. Sure. Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it'll be obvious as to who wrote the message. Well... Yeah, see, now that I think about it, I think this is gonna be more of a forgotten turnabout. Or lost turnabout, kind of a vibe, where it's actually like the handwriting is relevant.
Yeah, but like if
In the
he
sense that
altered
somebody-
the
well,
thing...
I think the reason is that a DNA test would not definitively prove that she wrote it. It would just prove that it's her blood.
Fair enough.
Very well. Bailiff, please put in a request for the DNA test for the forensics team.
Yes, Your Honor.
It'll be some time before we have... Okay, maybe that was right. The results of this analysis. Till then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is. I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion, but there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there was no way Detective Arm could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
You could have moved her body.
Really easily. So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was?
Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it.
It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance of the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo. Take a look at this crime scene photo. As you can see, there is blood on the rubble near the victim's head. She must have died after hitting her head there.
Maybe she didn't die in the explosion. Maybe
Oh,
he killed her.
I see. Well, all right then, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart?
Infallible, I actually think is what he said. He did say infallible.
Infallible. Is that even a fucking word?
No, he was trying to say infallible.
I don't know if that's a joke or
Yeah.
in the game, or if that's another typo in the video game moment.
Hold it!
You imagine she was thrown back by the force of the blast?
A bomb can inflict damage not only from the explosion itself, but also substantial secondary damage from the blast wind.
Detective Arm unfortunately hit her head on some rubble.
I'm pretty sure in most explosions, what actually kills you is shrapnel, typically.
Yeah.
It's stated in her autopsy report, cause of death, trauma to back of
Head. You know, like when someone gets hit by a rock. By someone trying to, like what happened to Polly. What if no one attacked him? What if a piece of rock just came down from the ceiling and hit him on the head?
We used to have a diagram that showed where her body was also. And it was like around here, but I just think it might...
I don't think we ever got that in evidence.
Yeah. Annoying. Because I think it could hypothetically be useful here. Ah, the autopsy report. Better take another look at that. Yeah, actually, let's. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object, you fucking idiot. Does this look flat to you? That's a corner, baby.
That's... If that's flat, then what is Nicki Minaj?
How did... I don't know what you mean by that.
She has boobs.
Oh, okay.
Flat joke. It wasn't
flat object. So she didn't bleed out. Because then they would say it would be blood loss from a wound in the back of the head. They say it was blunt force trauma from a flat object. That is what they say. I don't know what to make of that, but you know what I mean?
I don't know if it's something actually important.
I think that cause of death is very important.
Oh no, I mean cause of death. Not that cause of death isn't important, but I just don't know if like the specifics of how they word how she died.
Well, usually it matters.
Well, in terms of like blunt force trauma versus bleeding out, because she looks like she did bleed out.
Usually
we
that
saw
matters.
Her with blood
though.
in her.
Okay, she was bleeding, but that probably wasn't what killed her. The blood. I don't know. It's fishy to me because historically the exact phrasing of the autopsy report has mattered a lot in the past.
Like I'm not saying it's not important. I just can't put into words what I'm thinking at this time.
Now, do you see Detective Arm could not have written that message? The reason for that being...
Hold it!
I didn't mean to press that. Fuck.
Objection!
Objection!
You are a terrible liar, Mr. Tenate.
Question mark.
Take a look at this autopsy. Specifically, the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. I also just think a flat object wouldn't make you bleed, typically.
Yes, what about it?
Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble. It's sharp and pointed.
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair.
Thanks.
You don't have much to speak on,
Yeah,
Dana.
girl, you want to talk about crazy haircuts. Well, it is odd, isn't it? What could be the meaning of this contradiction?
It means this guy fucking sucks. Kill him.
I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance.
Please stop doing this. I'm begging you.
There's also another thing that I keep thinking about is this kind of smear of blood on the front of her shirt. I find that weird. I don't necessarily know what it means, but it seems relevant that it's like that. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found.
In that case, she definitely could have written the message. Your Honor, I have the results of the blood stain analysis.
Ah, very good timing. Let's take a look. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood. And, as the defense claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Juicy's blood. It would appear that the defense's assertion is correct after all.
I didn't even think about that. Of seeing which parts of it were her blood, which parts of it was his blood.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yes, you did it. You were right, boss.
Now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later.
Like in your pickup truck?
One. Exclamation point. One.
Question mark, exclamation point,
Question mark, exclamation point.
999.
999. In Big American
Making
TTS.
Classic.
Ah.
Mr. Tornado, it is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court.
Death.
I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself. Fine, I will confess. You will? Then why are you so calm? This time I will tell the truth.
I pinky promise.
Me when I lie.
Me when I'm lying.
The truth.
Truth, yeah.
It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked, but I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. This is an interesting angle, actually. I've been waiting for them to do some dumb shit, like disputing the fact that we don't see the R, and I'm actually kind of impressed that they didn't. That they were willing to, like, just to take that as a given that the chunk of floor is gone. I actually kind of like this, because this is a fair argument. It's like, what if she's just wrong?
Yeah, we barely knew each other.
Yeah.
And I don't have many discernible, noticeable features.
Yeah. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
My bad.
Oops. Oopsie. That one's on me.
Whoops. Just like the writing said.
I see. So it is your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it? That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm. Oh, well, if that's all you did, then... Well, it's still a crime. Wait a minute. That in and of itself is a criminal act. Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor. Very well, then. Your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
Kill this harlot.
Maybe we are about to split hairs about the R. Because he's saying she very plainly wrote all of that, but...
We're going to be the ones to split hairs about the R, not him. Or maybe we're going to be like, how do you know that she wrote that if the part of the floor would be gone by then?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that, like... I don't know. I don't know if that's like a... Because it's like, yeah, but it's all the other letters, so he could have assumed, but, you know what I mean? You understand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm getting at. L10015R. And it was written after the bomb went off, and... Oh!
Oh! She couldn't have written that. So that's where the splitting hairs is coming from.
Oh,
that's an interesting angle to go
well,
at it from. Or a better angle, at least.
So it was written before the... What?
Maybe she saw him starting it.
So she... Yeah, but where'd she get the blood?
Good question!
So she was injured before...
Ooh, he may have attacked her beforehand and then made it look like she died in the thing.
Yeah. But then... That was a courtroom full of people that we saw. Like, that's the thing that's getting me. There was a trial going on at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So then when would she have been bleeding? If it was before the bomb went off.
Correct. I didn't know why she would write it, so that sent me into a panic.
Sounds like you're in quite a tizzy.
If I were in his shoes, I guess it would have psyched me out, too. I mean, I can't imagine coming across the message Sykes written in blood. If I saw gasp in pain written in with the exclamation point.
She also had an exclamation point when she said Sykes. I was just about to point that out.
Written in blood, I'd sincerely make me gasp
Fuck off.
in pain.
Yes, here's Sykes. Just a good detail.
Rest assured, Mr. Toadate, I understand how you must have felt.
I love having a log to pull up, by the way. I think it's good that they finally got around to it for this game. I like being able to reference the text I have accidentally skipped.
Mm-hmm.
And so you discovered your ID number written in blood at the scene, and...
That is right. I saw it with my own eyes. It very clearly said L10015R.
Did it now. I kind of assume... that that's where we're going with this. That there wasn't a R.
Objection!
Yeah. I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
Yes, it very clearly said L10015R.
That's odd. Because that's not what I see.
Objection!
What on earth are you babbling about? Wasn't it you who claimed that the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. Now tell me, does it really say L10015R? Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tornate?
Oh, right, now I remember. There was no R on the end. It was just a snip of the finger, my bad.
Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
Mr. Wright, I'm not so sure it was just a simple slip of the finger.
You have something for me, Athena?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
Now, Athena, what
What made you think that, Athena?
is this your incredible insight at work here?
I love the wires clipping through his face.
It's really, yeah.
This sprite would have looked amazing if they knew what they were doing.
The problem is that the timing
Hi,
of the
Sissel.
wires doesn't match up with the timing of him gnashing his teeth.
Yeah.
They didn't. It's and the his hands in the box don't shake at the same time either.
Hi, Sissel.
When I assume that they're supposed to.
Hi, sweetie.
He does look pretty flustered. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears it was nothing more than a mere mistake. I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? What about that R? Did Mr. Tornade really see it? This is also how I chew on wires. 10 out of 10 depiction. So true, Jamie.
Every day I think about Kabul Salat.
Kabazalat, yeah.
Yeah.
Every day I think about it because every day I see it because my cable management skills are shit. Is this all like
He's just sitting next to me on the
He's
chair.
sitting with you?
He's just sitting next to me. I'm not sitting in a way that he can sit
Yeah.
in my lap, so he's just kind of compromised to like being right next to me.
It's really funny. Maybe Mr. Tornade really did see the R. But there's no R anywhere in the bloody writing. What's going on here? Huh? Now that I take another good look at the photo, I think maybe... That's it!
What is it now, Mr. Wright? Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his cords of steel?
I've got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so.
Cecil, do you even want to get in my lap?
I think he's just vibing. I think he's just hanging out. He's thinking about it. I propose that Mr. Tornade really did see the letter R.
Exclamation point!
But the photo clearly shows that there is no R. No, Your Honor. Actually, just the opposite is true. The photo shows that Mr. Tornade actually could have seen the R. If you're going to make that claim, then you'd better be able to point out what you mean.
Come on, Cecil, you can sit in my lap. It's okay.
What part of the photo shows that Mr. Tornade could have seen the R? Bitch, what do you think?
He has bad eyes. Let him live.
Please, look here, to the right of the 5. Do you see a little bit of red?
Look at this 5.
Look at this 5. Oh, I see it. Just on the edge of where the floor is broken up.
You can sit in my lap. She just keeps on putting one paw on my leg, then being like, nah.
Too squishy. Not firm enough surface. That's the R that Mr. Tornade saw.
It's true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles.
And you're wearing sunglasses indoors.
That doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power.
Seems like yours is.
And part of that little smudge looks like an R to you.
Wow, you really are stupid. What Mr. Tornade saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R written there. Before the floor was damaged by the explosion. Oh, well, that explains it. Ah!
Care to explain what you mean?
No.
Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order.
Yep, because that's the way it really went down. The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case about. It turns this trial about. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was this message written? Before the explosion.
After the explosion.
Jamie, when you chew on wires, do the wires clip through your face?
She did say it was a 10 out of 10 depiction.
Mm-hmm.
She said it was completely accurate.
Sissel, just go on my fucking lap. Stop teasing me by almost sitting on my lap and making me feel the joy of having a cat sit in my lap and then being like, no.
You don't slouch enough. That's your problem.
I'm not in a good chair for that.
You're-
Okay, you're abandoning me? Okay,
Yeah.
I see how it is.
We can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
But that's ridiculous.
You overheard your own premise. Sorry. This case is... it's long.
That's right. It does. In fact, it turns everything upside down.
Turns everything about.
The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred.
Maybe he exploded the courtroom so no one would find out that he killed her. Insane, but like...
Yes, I still have the question of how he killed her.
Smack.
So... was she... well... because... how did he kill... there was a trial going on in that room. We saw that, like when the bomb was about to go off.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my question.
Well, he
Unless
probably
he did it,
killed
like, in
her
the
and then
seconds-
moved her body.
I think I've just figured out the thing, but it's my concern was that there was a room full of people at the time that he allegedly killed her in that courtroom. I'm realizing now that he probably did it in the seconds after that they had cleared out because people were leaving the courtroom as the the thing was ticking down. But that was my issue with it, was that before the explosion the room was fucking full of people. So how did he kill her
Oh,
in
okay.
that situation? That was my concern, but I'm assuming it was after people cleared out.
Oh yeah,
I don't
because
think
she
it
did
was.
stay behind to help get people
Right,
out.
right. Order in the court.
What kind of preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Objection!
True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion. Or even, before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way it could be made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
Whoa! The writing on the floor! The writing on the floor! How did they hide that for the trial, huh?
Maybe there was still the case over it.
Maybe. Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective Allen before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police report. Ah, here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial.
Let me guess.
Let me guess. And that person was Ted Tonate. Wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tonite saw the victim.
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
Crazy. I would now ask the court to recall something.
Specifically, Mr. Tenate's words from yesterday.
It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb. Oh my.
Mr. Tenate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4.
Semicolon.
Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tenate.
Does this predate key smashing as like a means of self-expression?
No, I don't think so. People haven't. I was on Tumblr
mean-
in 2011, and people are key smashing, and I'm pretty sure this game took place was made after 2011.
Was it really?
1 second, let me look it up.
That just seems like a long time after Apollo Justice. I guess it is post Ghost Trick, and Ghost Trick was like 2010.
2013.
Wow, they waited a while, huh?
Mm-hmm. 6 years.
Jeebus.
We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
It's been 6 years since our last Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, I think we just recently hit the milestone of longest hiatus. Like, I think it was like a few weeks ago or like a couple months. Sometime recently, I remember seeing people saying that we've officially waited longer since Ace Attorney 6 than has ever been space between the two games.
Mm-hmm.
So, yay. I don't really think they should make a 7th Ace Attorney game, but that's my hot take.
Yeah, I think they should just make spin-off games.
Yeah.
Mr. Tornade, your testimony, please.
My testimony, there is no need for...
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
What was your first clue, Athena?
Because all I did was transport the bomb.
He's cry typing! This bitch is cry typing. Shaking and crying.
Roar, blast this thing!
See, now it seems to be closer to being in sync, although still not quite what they intended. I'm fascinated
Maybe
by this
maybe
problem.
it's just slightly off timed, so the longer we stay looking at this, the worse it'll get.
Yeah. Cause yeah, it's pretty fucking bad again.
Cry typing in the courtroom.
I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear I was only transporting the bomb there.
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime.
So that's my iPad charger. I need that. Don't need it.
In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
You always leave yourself so open for attack, Mr. Wright.
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tony may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm. But an important piece of your assertion is missing.
Motive? What important piece?
The murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
This is fair.
Yeah, that. You got me.
Mr. Payne, here's the point. Even if Mr. Tornade had the chance without a weapon, we can't accuse him of the crime.
Well, Mr. Tonate.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Ugh, I don't like the sprite of his.
Ugh.
I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't have possibly killed Detective Arm.
Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon?
He did have that huge fucking case. Oh, she's got the mood matrix up.
What is it, Athena?
Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction.
Well, it does say that she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object.
Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right?
A heavy, blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon. Well, Mr. Wright, can you indicate for the court what was used to kill Detective Arm? I believe I can. Believe being the key word.
You can?
And please do so now. Sorry, I had a little bit of heartburn. What did Mr. Tornade have that could be used as the murder weapon? My badge.
I mean, this kind of seems like the only flat object
Yeah,
we got
the
here.
bomb transport case.
This must have been... Oh, fuck.
Don't be ridiculous.
Aha! You fell right into my trap. So you confirm that this piece of evidence was not the murder weapon.
I hope you don't intend to answer by process of elimination, Mr. Wright.
Fuck. Because if you ever prefer to see me do more of this to you. Thanks.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Ah. Blow to the head. Bomb?
Maybe.
Broken.
It
Cracked.
is broken. It is cracked.
It's not nothing.
You did note that as soon as we saw it.
Mr. Tenade, you say you didn't have anything that could be used
Oh,
as a
that's
weapon.
mean.
That was very
You're
scary. That was
mean.
very scary what they did. Didn't the wrong line also start with Mr. Tenate?
Yeah.
That was very scary. When in fact, you had the perfect thing.
What the devil are you talking about?
You had this. I love that vague wording, like the judge just got up and kicked Phoenix's ass. I know that we talked about this in quite a bit in the last game because they did this bit a lot. I love that penalties appear to be a thing that exists in the courtroom in physical space, and they do not explain how that works. Because how often will they be like, oh, let's make the penalty this much? Like, Clavier did it a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm.
It was very funny. That's the bomb. I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast. The bomb blast, no. But I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head. Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. We assumed this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor, but a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern.
He does have a bomb with him.
Oh, that shit's real, isn't it? What's with him?
Then show me some proof. Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
Whoa! Ah, he's right. I don't have anything decisive.
Did you find any victim's blood on the bomb? That would have been decisive proof. But too bad. The bomb is blown to bits. It's long gone. Boom! Game over. Yeah! Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in this photo?
There's a fucking crack on it, girly.
I don't see any blood or anything.
Use your fucking eyes, Feeny.
Wait, the timer display is a little broken here. Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head.
It's definitely a distinct possibility. But unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not gonna count.
Ugh, I guess you're right.
Setting off the bomb, Tenate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? Times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way.
Phoenix, it's me. You have to turn your thinking about.
Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Ted Tenate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started, and he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off, which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. And I think I have just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tenate had to hide. Is this where they're wanting us to circle back to the... hiding the bloody writing? Or... because we haven't really properly addressed the fact that the writing was there the whole time, you know what I mean?
Or we can go with the other idea I had where he blew up the bomb to get rid of the evidence.
Yes. But I don't think... because we were just talking about that, I don't know if that's the leap it would be asking us to make, you know what I mean? And it does say photo. We really only have like 2 photos, effectively, because we have like 3 fucking photos of the same writing.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at this. Fuck you. Well, eat shit. My logic rules. Fuck off.
We only have 1 penalty left. We only have...
I
we're dead.
saved.
Okay.
Guess what he had to hide was the writing. I showed a photo of the writing.
Take that!
If this photo works and the other one didn't, okay. That's enough. Bad end. So she no need to trial. Defense case is insufficient. Milky.
I do like the new game over screen.
Yeah, that's fun. Sorry, Junie.
Oh, that's also fun.
That is actually, yeah, I like that. I like that. My 3DS doesn't, but I like it.
Full HP!
Whoa!
Damn! Thanks, game!
Hang on a minute. I don't think that wasn't exactly where my save was. They literally just kicked me back to the most recent choice with full HP. Because my save was certainly not at full HP.
Mm-hmm.
And they kicked me back to the beginning of the question, which is not when I saved. I saved here. That's really nice.
That is really nice of them. Thanks,
That's a lot
guys.
nicer than the thing that the trilogy did.
Where if you had to go back to the day of the trial.
Yes, it would literally send you back. If there had been a recess, it would send you back to the recess. It's basically, it would kick you back to whatever your last save was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How is it not the writing?
Well, we already know how he hid the writing and everything.
Yeah, yes.
Did you present
but
her-
we didn't have a good sense of like the extent of him having to hide the writing.
Can we show her dead body? See if that works.
But
Take that!
Okay.
something we've all been overlooking. Before the trial. Yeah, this is it.
Oh.
I guess like yeah, where the body go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're right. And if we can figure out where the hiding place was.
Exactly. Might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with. Maybe the
She
giant
was-
fucking box.
Yeah, I think she was in the fucking box.
Maybe the huge fucking box that he has the key to. Wait. A box big enough for a body. A box that was in the courtroom the whole time.
A box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it. Mr. Tenate.
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
No, you're the one who's gonna show it to me.
Come again?
No. Bye.
You heard me. Now show me what's inside that bomb transport case.
What? Why, no, that's no need.
I've got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object, and then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact.
No, that's completely false.
If it's false, you should have no objections to showing us your
That's
transport case.
Edger's little thing.
Oh, the little shaky,
The
like,
little dab of the finger.
Yeah.
So, let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we?
Nah. I don't wanna.
Please stop cutting.
Hold it.
Citra can't take it. She can't handle it.
Let's not. Not if you value your life.
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What? Huh?
I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial before this bomb goes off.
Mr. Tornado, are you threatening me?
I am the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me.
But, Mr. Tony, didn't you say that's just a training model? A fake to practice on?
I lied. I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH-3000.
But the HH-3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
Nicholas.
He said it was a model of a bomb.
Nicholas, they make more than one.
There's more than one bomb.
There's only one bomb.
How do you know it was the real HH-3000 that blew up in courtroom number 4?
Huh?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
What? Then are we to take that as a confession on your part?
Take it any way you would like. Just before the trial, I took the HH-3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4.
Mr. Tony, be reasonable.
No.
Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
Yes. The HH-3000, it is so unique, I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So, I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if it really was the HH-3000 in there?
I must confess, no one opened the stuffed animal to check.
So there really is a possibility that the bomb was switched out?
No, not a possibility. A certainty. I did it.
Was that a real bomb with him this whole time?
You'd better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time.
This guy just loves to blow up courtrooms.
It's okay.
Don't worry, girl.
Okay.
It's almost over, girl.
Water in the court. I'm out of here.
It's gonna blow! Run!
Well,
Kaboom!
you 4 are still here? Well, well. Aren't you brave?
It just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run. That horrible explosion the other day. The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second.
Yeah, but he's still here.
And Mr. Payne. And he's off. Yeah, Phoenix?
Yeah, there's a fucking bomb in here. Phoenix, get the fuck out.
Mr. Wright, what do we do?
Leave? Leave.
No!
It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? It literally wouldn't, though, is kind of the
There's
thing
a
about
fucking
it.
bomb in
Kind
here?
of it wouldn't be pathetic to run from a room that has a bomb in it. That's
That's
Nicholas,
bomb safety number 1.
That's a survival instinct, Phoenix. I know that you lack it, but
But the bomb might really go off!
only 3 more minutes, folks. Is that bomb really the HH-3000? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter if it's the...
Phoenix, between man and bomb always wins.
Fucking get out of here. I mean, what's a bomb gonna do to Phoenix that a speeding car hasn't already done?
Rubble.
This is true. No, I can't do that. I can't run. Not now.
Yes, you
You
can,
literally
girl!
can. Mr. Wright, that look on your face. You weren't thinking of running away like a yellow-bellied chicken, were you?
What if they penalized you for that?
Boss, I would have never expected that from you.
A bomb! There's a bomb!
I can't stress this enough.
There's a fucking bomb in here!
I only thought about it for a second. Unacceptable, Mr. Wright. If you think about running away again, I will be forced to throw you out of this courtroom. I wish you would, Your Honor.
At least we got the funny dialogue option.
Better reconsider my next course of action. Really?
Are you serious?
Are you fucking kidding me?
But you did it again!
Can't run.
King, you can.
You literally can, is the thing. Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now, with my dear, dear HH-3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot. Farewell.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You're not going anywhere, Ted Tenade. Oh. Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake. Are you sure, Mr. Wright? More of your famous bluffing, even at the risk of your own life. Yeah, he does that.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, none of your bluffing now. Not at a time like this. Lives are on the line here. I'm not bluffing. I have proof. Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tonade's bomb is not the real HH-3000. Really? Out with it then, immediately. Ah. They made a point to show us the screen very clearly. There was actually a point where they showed the numbers ticking down for like 3 or 4 seconds, and you couldn't skip it. They were like, "Fucking look at the display on this thing."
Yeah.
It's correct. The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Okay, Nicholas. Nicholas, look at me.
That could have been the bomb that he replaced it with.
Well, I think the timestamp on the photo. There's a timestamp on the photo. I think it's. I didn't check, but I think it's from before he could have switched it out. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas. There's more than one bomb.
There's more than one bomb in the world.
In the world, there's more than one. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken. Oh, you're right. Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tonate was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH-3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes.
Yarg!
Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself.
Yes, please do that, Mr. Wright.
No! Stop!
No.
Bloob!
What is that? Is that a blood stain?
No. Just as I expected.
Barbecue sauce.
It's like in Recipe for Turnabout, it's ketchup. What a good... Listen, like, fuck Recipe for Turnabout for the most part. That was pretty good, the ketchup thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tonate. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm that it's Detective Arm's blood. And that those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. Die mad about it. How about it, Mr. Tonate? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence?
Dismantle it. You're too late.
Fuck off.
You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time. This HH-3000 is about to explode.
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tonate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real. This bomb's the real thing, I tell you. It's real.
Mad Bomber, party of one.
There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all.
Then do it.
Dismantle, 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 dismantle. I'm not gonna make it! Nothing left to do. Stop! Bro, what?
Yeah,
Made it! Game over.
Dismantle attempt failed. You are fucking died.
It's all over. My life has been blown to pieces.
They look like little cartoon bombs.
Oh,
you
it's so
can see the little like fuse on him for the eyelashes.
funny! That is
It's
so
really good.
fun.
It's actually very funny.
It's all that stupid woman's fault. Selling bombs I disarmed on the black market. I tried to take this one. She just had to notice, didn't she?
What?
She confronted me in courtroom number 4 that day. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. To give her a place to hide her body, she left her own message in her own blood. Trial's about to start. I didn't have time to clean it up and know all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death with an explosion. The stupid defense attorney tried to start sticking his nose into my business. Her testimony yesterday went to courtroom number 4 and found their kid all up in my bomb transport case. And I snuck up behind him and wha-bam! When the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Tony said ACAB.
He's a cop!
You are right. I forgot that he literally had police or not. Well, fuck that guy. ACAB. He's a bastard.
Donate. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Juicy. Your
Yep.
innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial.
What about the fact that he murdered someone?
It's fine.
Now then, I see that members of the public have returned to the gallery. One person, however, seems to still be running far, far away.
Gasping.
Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper Woods' verdict.
Hot milky.
Woo! Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
That is very funny.
Citra is not happy right now.
She's not.
Court is adjourned.
Get out.
The fuck out of here.
You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow.
So many mysteries cleared up all at once.
It was amazing.
Just sort of worked out that way, didn't it?
It's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen. The way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great.
I like that her smile's a little lopsided in this sprite. I
Yeah,
think
it's
cute.
good.
Mr. Wright, Dina, thank you for everything. You did it for me. I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back to the forest in peace. I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime.
I really love this thing where they're like, yeah, she lives in the fucking woods. She lives in the woods. That'd be nice. Thank you for the invitation.
I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you can make it all the way up to Junie's house.
How high up do you live again, Junie? Around 3,000 feet, I think.
Oh, that's not so bad. What? That's no forest, that's a mountain.
But you know, boss.
It's really not that. Like, I'm pretty sure I hiked mountains that were 3,000 feet up as a child. I think I did that in Girl Scouts. It's like a, you know, it's an afternoon, but it's not like.
There's something that still bothers me about the case. A little mystery we never got around to solving.
Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Is this the unsolved mystery you're thinking about?
The switch went missing?
Oh yeah, we did never figure that one
Or
out.
did we ever... I forget, did they say whether Junie's stuffy was ever found?
I don't believe so.
Take that!
Huh? That wasn't the thing I was thinking about.
Cool, I'll dive in. Glad mind reading isn't my day job.
I was wondering about the missing remote switch.
Alright, well, I should trust my gut then.
Oh, right, that unsolved mystery.
Haha, I was just testing you.
Oh, so you're looking to get a reaction out of me, huh?
Kill! Now, always remember, the trial isn't really over until you get back to the office. Even if you get a not guilty, you still have to remember to stay sharp.
In other words, don't gloat too much over a victory, right, boss? Thanks for the tip. But I still wonder where that remote switch disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tonate just got rid of it somewhere.
Yeah, it is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Well, let's leave it up to the police to find. It's not our fucking job. Hopefully, we'll find out someday.
I guess you're right. Hey, I know. Junie, shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone. Okay.
Huh? Her grandmother?
No, you fucking idiot. To Apollo.
Oh, right. Well, why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him?
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind. Okay.
Video game. And so the courtroom bombing case came to a close. The next trial was just over the horizon. It's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright.
That's only 3 lawyers.
Between the 3 of us, it's not that many lawyers for an office.
Yeah, that's actually
That's
not
a pretty
many.
small firm, I think. Between the 3 of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combine, we're an unstoppable team. At least, that's what I believed. But all that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. There was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test. Eh?
Oh yeah, this trial is, I think, in timeline events, is the second to last trial of the game.
Oh, okay. Hey, man.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why?
I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
See ya, Juice.
Oh, why, Apollo? Why are you shutting us out?
I love how no one mentions the fact that his arms and eye got blown the fuck up. Of course he's gonna be taking a leave of absence. He needs to be in the ICU.
We'll be taking a leave of absence on account of I got fucking exploded.
It's something I need to handle on my own. The fucking explosion?
I think this is gonna auto-advance on you, I think.
Oh fuck. Let's put the jacket on.
I can pull it. It won't let me pull it back up.
And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you.
And then it's gonna... I see.
We had tackled our first case together, and he and I this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case. One in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature.
Sweet.
Oh, I vaguely remember this case. This is the case where I actually started watching, but I started watching on like the 2nd or 3rd day of it.
I don't know nothing about this. The monstrous turnabout. Alright.
When I watched the opening, anime cutscene.
Sure, we can. We can watch the opening cutscene to see what lies ahead and then call it.
Oh my god, Yada Gracia.
Oh my god, Yada Gracia! don't actually think that is Yatagarasu.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I think that's like a Tengu.
Oh, okay, yeah, that tracks.
Long, long ago, the nine-tailed fox defeated the evil Tenmataro and sealed the fallen demon away.
Who the fuck is this?
To this day, it is said that he slumbers even still within the Forbidden Chamber.
Who the fuck?
Night, Alderman. Sweet dreams.
Jesus.
At long last, the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
Sure.
Bro, what?
Awesome.
Oh, now we're gonna be playing as Polly.
So it would seem. Alright, well that'll be a whole fucking thing next week. Good lord. This game is all the time, huh?
She does not stop giving.
Yeah. Well, this was an interesting start. I feel like I'm still chewing on this one.
Yeah.
But I will certainly be interested to see where this game goes, because I'm intrigued about the... It's definitely very different from Apollo Justice in ways that I like and ways that I don't.
The action actually, the tension feels appropriate for what's going on.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the tension in Apollo Justice never really seemed to be up to where it should be.
I think Apollo Justice had pacing issues, was part of it.
Yeah, that too.
And yeah, I definitely felt more... This felt a lot more like playing like a trilogy case than... It was very different from a trilogy case, but I would say it brought me back to that same feeling where I felt like a lot of Apollo Justice felt kind of hyper-real. And I think it was like the weird tone shit that I don't know how I would fix it, but it had a weird tone thing going on. But I feel like I'm sensing this game kind of has in some ways gone back to what I'm more used to tonally. So I'll be interested to see if that keeps up, because I am enjoying that aspect of it. Mood Matrix is fun. I like that as a core mechanic. I think it's interesting. But yeah, I'm fascinated by what we've seen so far. I will certainly be fascinated to figure out what the fuck that was all about. And until such time comes as we play more of this wonderful video game.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys.